Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm getting the treat. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, who is being accosted very emphatically by a small feline. Uh, you are a menace today. You're a menace today. You're an absolute menace today. Hey, you know you want it. Thank you. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. How are we all doing today? You go down the list. A good morning to Kagan and Bunny Fist. Welcome on in. Good day to No and Winterwolf. Good morning. Good day to Riv and to Amazing Barrel. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Hopefully, everyone is having a good morning thus far. I know we're starting a little bit early today, and I have an amusing event for us to do. I have an amusing thing for us to do this morning, but we'll start that in a couple of minutes while we're waiting for the or not wholesome. Hello, the Nintendo Direct to start. All morning, I have been calling it the Wholesome Direct, and I know it's not the Wholesome Direct, but this is what my brain does. This is what my brain does, is it wants to call it the Wholesome Direct because we just did that. But yeah, how is everyone doing this morning? How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. I am having a far better morning than I did yesterday. Like, I actually had good sleep last night, despite the fact that I woke up in the middle of the night and my knee decided that it didn't want to bend because I'm old and apparently these kind of things happen sometimes. Yeah, I know that feeling. No, I know that feeling. I'm currently working on my cafe. Yuki, you've had treats. Excuse me. I love it when you just go over there and you quietly just tip your treat bag over. Just the gentlest of nudges with your little cocoa paws. We got more treats coming next week too, babes. You're not out, but you're running low. Yeah, she is getting another treat. Oh, dropped it on the floor, so now I gotta go get it, Boopers. I'm not picking it up. Get it. I'm not getting it. You gotta go get it. You dropped it on the floor. Go get it. Hey, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hiding from the storms. Yeah, I can relate to that. Our storms have dissipated. I think we're done with them now. But yeah, it was quite rainy this morning. It's quite rainy all night, actually. Oh my god. Fine. She's just staring at me to pick up her treat. Oops. Cats. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Right? Yeah. I could never actually be mad at you, Yuki. I could never actually be mad at you. Even when you whacked me in the face and you scratched me. I could never be mad at you because that was my fault. So anyway, chat, I do have a small activity for us this morning while we're waiting for the Nintendo Direct. We got a bingo card to make. We've got a bingo card to make. Because reasons? I thought it would be funny for us to put together a bingo card. Because, of course, I think this is funny. Oh, I like that one. Video game about cats making treats. There's a mobile game that does that, Melina. I forget the name of it, but there's a mobile game where like cats are running a bakery or something. I used to play a lot of that, but then I kind of fell off the boat with that one. You want to chat miniatures, bingo cards? You have your own ideas. There's a couple ideas I'm gonna throw on there. And I'll just start doing them. Scoot your boots, miss. Like, there's definitely some that I think are going to happen. Like, we're going to get a Mario game. They're going to announce Nintendo Online stuff. I think there's going to be a Legend of Zelda game. But yeah, start throwing suggestions at me, chat. Ooh, yeah, mobile game. Sorry, I'm trying to type around a cat's butt. But yeah, give me some more. Give me some more, chat. Because I agree, mobile game is definitely a thing. Yep, yeah, we got Mario game on there. There's gonna be, I'm betting, a Legend of Zelda game. Oop, that's a good one too. That's another one. Kart update. I agree, there's gonna be a Mario Kart update. And yeah, Shen, we are starting a little bit early today because it is the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I think we can do that. I agree. There's also probably going to be a farming sim. I mean, I'm going to be selfish and say this. I expect there's going to be this. That's my bingo card there, is that we're going to get some sort of Atlas news. Ooh, yeah, Star Fox. They're going to talk about Star Fox. Do I dare think that they might talk about F-Zero? Weird one-up Pokemon game. I have Pokemon Sleep. Now, would we consider that a mobile game, Winter Wolf? Because we're kind of doing catch-alls with some of these. So you think we should put Pokemon News in there too? More than unlike... Yeah, I know. A girl can hope, though. A girl can hope, Roy. Because I hope they announce some F-Zero stuff at some point soon. Like an F-Zero Maker game. That'd be awesome. Did you all eat my hat? Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Kagan. But you know what? We never thought we'd get Star Fox news. Also, thank you, Yuki. You just farted and now you're leaving. Thanks. There will be games announced. Fair. Very, very fair, no. Well, where's some of the other ones that everyone's been talking about? I'm guessing... I think we're going to get the Elder Scrolls release date. I think they're going to give us Elder Scrolls release date in this one. Ooh, Donkey Kong. You're right. Because they did just announce, or they did just do that game. Or we'll do Donkey Kong DLC or game. You new entry for Luigi's Mansion. Ooh, good choice, Bunnyfist. I can only hope. I've never gotten to play one of those. But yeah, this is also kind of the dream list. This is also kind of the dream list of what we would like to see. There, Luigi's Mansion game. Still got a bunch of squares to fill. Ooh, you think they're going to make a new Rabbids game? Maybe. I mean, those are really good. Mario Rabbids game. I'd be down for that because I've been playing Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battles off and on, and that is fun. That one is fun. Spyro we already know is coming to Switch, but we can add that to the bingo. But yeah, we know that Spyro is coming to Switch. That was announced in the Xbox thing, which is hilarious. Remake of the OG Super Mario World's anniversary coming up, maybe. I'm going to leave that under Mario game because that's kind of a catch-all. I don't know, but you know what? On that note, Amazing Barrel, I don't think they're going to do VR stuff. But they are going to do a game that features mouse mode. guarantee you they're going to do a game that features the mouse mode. Because they are all about that mouse mode that nobody really cares about. Ooh, Minecraft. We still got quite a few spaces to fill, chat. We've got what? 3, 4, 5, 9. We got 9 more spaces. 9 spaces, chat. This is not an announcement. Roller Coaster Tycoon got released on Switch 2. I'm not surprised. Yes, you all are awesome. You know what? I'm going to take that one step further, Melina, and say level 5 news. Because level 5 news will cover everything. Although that might be an Indie Direct thing. We'll see. Because there is that Professor Layton in the World of Steam game that they haven't given us a lot of info about. And maybe they'll give us some new Fantasy Life I stuff too. So I'll take that one step further and make it a broader category and say, oh, Fire Emblem, yes! And I'm tired because I keep misspelling things. But yes, you're right.
Create and share your island paradise in the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo
Whatever.
Switch 2 edition game.
Now you're just playing ads.
To design and decorate intuitively.
Maybe.
See your friends
Alright, so we got to be quick now.
And
RPG Maker. Alright, we got like 5 more, chat. Got like 5 more we need to do. No, there wouldn't be Poyo news. You doing anything important? No, you're just playing ads. You're just playing ads right now in the background. Yeah, that's... God, if only. Animal Crossing news would be awesome. They're probably going to talk about that Orbits game. Ooh, Pikmin. Good choice. So, Pikmin news. Old console editions. Yeah, I've got that on Nintendo Online stuff. Or maybe old games not on. Because they did release the Pokemon games off Nintendo Online. There we go. So maybe they'll release something old not on Nintendo Online. Sorry, I know I'm backing back and forth.
We're gonna take the system back from Andross.
Oh, so welcome on in, Admin Romeo. Welcome in, welcome in. We're filling out our bingo card really quick.
That's my kind of plan.
Indie Partners getting small section.
Deadly stretch of space in the system.
We'll do an indie section. One more, chat. We need one more.
This is it, Star Fox. Let's show them how it's done.
Doing well. We're doing well, Admin Romeo. Also, because I'm also doing this for a sound check, is the direct too loud in the background?
Listen to Nintendo game music.
New
Anytime, anywhere. Nintendo Music.
OG IP. There.
Let's go
New OG IP.
to the service.
All right. That is our card.
Space!
Yes, spice.
Nintendo Music can now be accessed on web browsers, so you can listen on your computer.
Yeah, no, I just want the card.
A larger screen helps make it easier to identify game
Sure,
titles and
just
playlists
give me that.
you're interested in.
All right, chat, here you go.
The Nintendo Music app is also
You can play with me.
compatible tablets. That means you can browse
If you would like to play bingo, hold on.
than you'd find on a smartphone.
If you would like to play bingo with us, click here. Also, that's really mean that they're using the Wii Shop music.
You can also enjoy Nintendo Music on the road
All right, I am going to pull that off to the side for me.
with Android Auto and Apple CarPlay
And
support.
there we go. Yeah, exactly. B6, you sunk my battleship.
Vehicle's touchscreen. Voice control is also
All right, well, there you go, chat. If you want to play bingo with us,
You can say play a rainy day.
And I'm putting that
Play
after.
music that fits the scenery and vibe of your drive.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
From recent and upcoming releases to nostalgic classics, more tracks will be added to Nintendo Music over
I should have
time.
put Nintendo Music on the bingo card too, but that's too easy of a spot.
You can listen to Nintendo game music.
God, me too. Me too, Zero. We just picked up Astral Chain over the summer when we went to that Games Fest.
Nintendo Music.
And I am
Nintendo
dying to play it.
Music is included with an active Nintendo Switch Online membership.
I am dying to play it. Yep, we know it's Mario's 40 this year.
Here's what's sprouting in the Flower Kingdom.
Nintendo actually innovates. It'd be nice if they did.
Rosalina and Luma.
But yeah, a new Astral Chain would be awesome. I haven't had the pleasure of playing the OG one yet, but
And oh, the Koopa League.
it would be kind of awesome.
New Bellabelle Park. Camp Central.
I can't believe I made us a bingo card.
Do it solo or team up. And
Oh, I am a dork.
galore in Attraction Central.
I am a dork.
Local wireless
It is. It is.
including
It's very nice.
support.
And also, welcome on in, Laugh. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Attractions versus
We are playing Nintendo Direct Bingo this morning.
doubles.
I
Still so much
have heard that they are quite epic, Melina.
What are you waiting for? The Super Mario
But yeah,
Brothers
quick sound check, chat. Is the background music? Ooh, you were playing Diablo. Good choice.
Nintendo Switch 2
Um,
system. Nintendo
Background sound good, or should I turn it down a little bit? 'Cause I know I have the direct a little bit
Upgrade to the
higher,
Nintendo Switch 2 edition by
just so you can hear what they're saying. Also, I need to
Three
turn on
Amiibo
cap
figures
when it
from
starts.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder are
Perfect.
also available now.
Oh, nice, Bunny Fist. Also, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. And welcome on in to anybody who I missed when we first came in. Oh, we should have put Metroid on there. Although they did just come out with a Metroid game, so I don't know if we're going to get more news on it today. Been playing the Isle. I just haven't straight. Gotcha, Amaryllis. Still, though, Diablo is a good choice of game. I've been enjoying this season very much. I've been very much enjoying this season. Playing with the Horadric Cube has been very nostalgic and very fun. Yeah, see, that's covered under Mario's Mario game. I was going to say a Mario sports game, but we said Mario game. We did some specific ones. I mean, Mario game is kind of a free space. Let's be honest here. Because yes, I'm enjoying the Warlock. Yeah, I started with what was it? It's a hybrid Shred Companion Druid. So I've got 4 werewolves and 8 normal wolves, and I turn into a werewolf myself. Because I started the season and got like 50 levels in before we got the DLC as a birthday present. I've been enjoying my hybrid druid. It's ridiculous. I have more forbidden candy in the form of jelly candies. I'll just ration them, Chris. Just ration them. That's what I do when I have like tasty candy. Because you're only allowed like 1 or 2 per day, and you just kind of stretch them out. Okay, man. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. It was quite chilling. Yeah, those are bad puns. Hey, Bulbasaur's very nice, Amaryllis. Yeah, I don't know. Our 2 friends that we play Diablo with, from time to time, are doing a. They're both doing Warlock. I don't know what his build is, but her build is like a cat Warlock. She's got like cat paws that jump up out of the ground and lash things. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome.
Back
Alright.
at it again
Oh,
on
Tomodachi
Union
Life.
Islands.
All right, chat.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, got you, Chris.
Everywhere these days.
Sorry, I read candies, not candles. I'm not 100% awake yet.
All right.
I have demon claws that do that. It might be the same thing, Amaryllis. They just look like cat claws to me.
Has a new gig.
it probably is the same thing. They just like look like cat claws to me that erupt out of the ground in like a circle around her.
That's not.
This will totally go viral.
Sure, you do you.
That is a hot dog sundae.
You need to be
No.
with nature. Share quality time. Google
All right.
it with
Well,
friends.
really quick chat, since we are approaching the start of the direct.
Strong.
Standard disclaimer. I understand that not everyone is into Nintendo products and all that stuff. That's fine. Be nice.
Done.
Like, just be nice.
Okay, Picasso. At the end of the day,
I get that we're not all Nintendo people here, which is just fine. I understand that.
guys have to
but
clock
be
back in
nice.
At the food mart. Hey, drop it.
There's
That's a good
grapefruit and
doggy.
musket grapes. Ooh, I don't know what a musket grape is, Chris, but that sounds awesome. I love grapefruit
Living
stuff.
the dream.
Yeah, and Odyssey drops. I got 2 campaigns mentally planned. It's going to be Gundam themed. Crew of a tank. That's going to be awesome talent. Also, did you hear that they reached the final stretch goal where there's going to be a Starlight Brigade campaign? I'm a little excited about. Well, yeah, exactly, Amaryllis. And the other thing, too, is that anything that happens in the direct, much like the other showcases we've been seeing this past week, is that just because it's announced in the Nintendo Direct does not mean that it's a Nintendo exclusive. Because there's always stuff that crosses over between the systems. Like, obviously, if it's a Mario game, it's not going to come out anywhere but Nintendo. But there's always announcements that are cross-platform. And personally, I'm apologizing in advance. If they announce Metaphor ReFantazio is coming to Switch 2 this year, I am going to destroy your eardrums. Oh no. Probably the Wholesome Direct, Amaryllis. Because I did a stream on Saturday. Hey, welcome on in, M Camper. Welcome in. Yes, my friend, you are here right on time. If you would like to join in on playing bingo with us, the link is at the top. Yeah, because I don't normally stream on Saturdays, Amaryllis, and I did a Saturday morning stream. And I don't know if you missed the time that you could watch it. It's always the catch-22 when I do those extra Saturday streams because of events. I wish they'd just do them during the week. But here we go, friends. Get your bingo cards ready.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi.
Oh, there's no closed captions.
your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
Okay, so OG Switch.
Take a look at this.
This is OG Switch.
Hello.
Oh, this is Rhythm Heaven.
My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more.
This is Rhythm Heaven.
To help show you the Rhythm Heaven groove game.
We knew this was coming. So weird. So weird.
Rhythm Heaven Groove. Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button.
All right, I turned the volume up a little bit. Hopefully that's better.
But it's not always the same rhythm.
Yeah, I know, Melina.
Carefully to the beat. Find your flow.
This is a game that I would love to pick up at some point, but I'm not going to buy it new because I'm terrible at games like this.
2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now.
I don't have,
Over 80 all-new rhythm games.
I just don't have the reaction time for stuff like this.
And as
Which
you
is hilarious because I was really good at DDR, but something,
different modes.
feet are fine, hands are not.
The kingdom's everlasting peace.
Man,
rests
I
on
want to
your
tick
shoulders.
that off as my bingo card, but it's not a new OG IP. We knew
Finally,
this was coming.
You're awake.
Go forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and use the magical power
You're
of rhythm.
kidding
to
me.
beat
They've
the
added a Cadence of Hyrule, well, a
Cast
Crypto
a
Necro
fire
Dancer
spell
to it.
with BA. B-A. And
They've added Crypto the Necrodancer to Rhythm Heaven.
B
Kind of.
Like that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord
This is
against the
ridiculous.
foes you face?
However, this makes me more incentivized to actually get this game,
It's time for
because
the
adding an RPG to it is amusing.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing
Okay, that's cool that you
solo.
can play drums.
And
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah. We're
Okay.
under attack.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games.
Yeah, 4-player co-op is nice.
Lock the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on
Oh
the dot.
God.
Emily got the snack.
There are over 30.
I wish I was good at these kind of games because they're just ridiculous. Welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Or with friends when Rhythm Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system
Wow,
July
that's coming out
2nd.
Ass.
Pre-orders are available now
July.
on Nintendo eShop.
That comes out in like, what, 3 weeks?
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch.
No bingo, though.
Be able to play it on the Nintendo
Do not
Switch
get the
2
tick off a bingo spot.
Please wait just a little longer for its release.
Oh, good, Onyx,
From
good.
here, we'll
Hopefully that
introduce
went
games
smoothly
coming
for
to
you.
Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
All right.
Let's begin with some headlines.
We started off with Rhythm Heaven.
Master the way of the sword.
Only Busha?
Onimusha.
Yeah, Onimusha.
Sword. A new entry in the sword play action series
Yeah.
is slashing onto Nintendo
I know,
Switch
I know,
2.
Onyx. It shouldn't cost that much.
Edo-era Kyoto has been overrun by monsters known as Genma.
Yeah, but Guild Wars 3 isn't even out yet,
Musashi
Camper.
must prove himself beyond measure.
And I have mixed feelings about Guild Wars 3 because I don't get to play as a Char.
Deflect. And the power.
I'll have to see more information about it, but I don't get to play as my Char, which
these techniques to
makes me a
strike
little
down
sad.
enemies in your path. Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn the tides of battle.
So I'm looking at the bingo card and seeing if this would fit a bingo slot.
You can even use Joy-Con 2 motion controls to intuitively slay Genma.
Don't think that really counts as any of them.
Will you cut down those that stand in your way?
No, unfortunately, Melina, we live in the U.S., and $490 for insulin is actually
Launches on
not
Nintendo
that
Switch
expensive.
2, September 25th.
I have seen it far worse depending on
Later
what your
today
insurance
on
is.
Nintendo
Because
eShop.
without insurance, it's probably $6,000. Because,
Your
yeah.
unwritten epic begins.
Ooh, what's this?
Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen
nice.
is heading to Nintendo Switch 2. You are the Arisen.
It's not really indie
Hero
games.
burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon.
Gotcha, Imp Camper. Gotcha.
In this expanded version of
Yeah, I don't want to see the chat on that one, Imp Camper, because everyone's going to be flipping out about no Char.
Then a
That's
prince
already a thing online that they're not doing Char.
or skills. With these arms,
Yeah, I know, Amaryllis.
take down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter
But
specializing
I mean,
in
this direct is
close-range
supposed to be
combat
about
to
an
a
hour,
man
so we got
skilled
plenty of
in
time.
spellcasting. Choose the vocation that fits your
We got
playstyle.
plenty of time.
Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act.
I like
as
that your
veterans.
NPCs in
When
this game are
taking
called
on massive
pawns.
monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points.
Very cool looking game. I just don't know how good I'd
Is
be at
key
it.
To victory. In a world between
In a
dark and
world.
light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their
Yeah, we have.
Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark
We didn't put Dark Souls on. We put Elden's or Elder, not Elder
Scrolls.
Scrolls. Elden Ring.
Otherworldly endeavors await in these games.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2, Lav.
Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by
Stellar
mysterious
Blade,
life
okay.
forms called the Nati.
Didn't they just announce the second one in the
Join Eve
series?
on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet.
This is gorgeous.
Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing.
Didn't they just announce the sequel to this coming out on other systems?
Defeat enemies to acquire new skills.
Now, that's always the question, Lav.
Deploy them to fit the situation. Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth?
I mean, the Switch 2 is pretty
Stellar
powerful.
Blade launches on Nintendo Switch.
They've been pulling
2
off some really
this
good
year.
stuff. Yeah, no, I can't imagine it's going to run.
Blast
There.
off in the
Oh,
two-player
bingo.
Co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect your home in an expedition across the
Go ahead and
galaxy.
check off Orbit's news because I couldn't spell orbitals.
Explore.
But there you go, friends.
Dice to make a path.
I knew they'd talk about this.
Activate devices in time with the beat.
But yeah, go ahead and click off Orbits because this is the game I was talking about, Orbitals.
Brave
Yeah, exactly.
adventures
Well, don't
ahead
forget, too, you can check off your free
through the
space.
stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare.
Yeah,
Work
Flash is
together
bathroom
and
types. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do too, Zero. I mean, I think we're going to end up getting this one.
September 3rd.
I think we're going to end up
Pre-orders
getting this
begin
one
later
so we can
today
play it
on
together.
Nintendo eShop. Journey through the Glade of Dreams. in
Raymond's?
this bold reimagining of Rayman Legends.
Yeah, we already knew about this from, what was it, the PlayStation Presents?
It's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across
I mean,
roads
this looks amazing.
into 4 new musical stages. And enjoy
Just
more.
like I wonder if 511 doesn't exist. That means I don't
4
exist.
players can go out on a limb in
That means I don't exist.
You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu using GameShare locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2 October 1st.
But yeah, we knew about that one from the PlayStation Presents.
It's a great day for a big walk.
What is this?
Get lost with friends in this online co
Oh, yeah. I think this is from the same people that did Pete.
set off through a peaceful world. Brimming
Yeah,
with
no, there's
challenges,
shenanigans.
puzzles, and lots of things to discover. Enjoy the
Oh, very
sights and
nice,
sounds
Batman.
as you work together
Mine
to
is
find your
ignoring
way
me
around.
right now because I'm being too loud.
Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch. And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle. They might even be a little unconventional.
This is very silly.
And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy.
This
the
reminds me a
sunset,
lot of Pete.
Dance the night away.
And why is she being naughty, Batman?
Steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff.
Yeah, it's basically
Also
Pete.
use mouse controls or hang out with friends.
Oh, wait. Mouse controls. Mouse controls mentioned.
After all, spending quality time together is the
Hold
best
on.
part of
That's
any
another bingo slot. They mentioned mouse controls.
Strolling onto Nintendo Switch 2, August
There you go.
4th.
Game featuring mouse mode.
Season the seas.
In the seas. Okay.
Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat Crew.
What?
Cook up recipes with Sanji. Craft the menu. Decorate it to your liking.
Huh.
Then serve your customers as you run the restaurant. By searching for
I don't know how I feel about this because this actually looks fun, but it's One Piece.
use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can
Huh.
make all sorts of delicious dishes. Spend in-game money to change up the
Yeah, I
restaurant
was not expecting a One Piece restaurant game
and
either.
expand it to
This actually
attract
looks
even
kind of
more
good.
Customers. Over 400 characters from the One Piece series will appear.
I mean, the sad thing is most of that would be lost on me because I don't know who they are.
Get ready for a feast of epic
But yeah, we did
proportions
farming
in
sim, not
One
cooking
Piece
sim.
Grand Gourmet. Sailing onto the
Hey, no
Nintendo
worries,
Switch
Ugly
2
Stove, no
and
worries.
Nintendo Switch
We've just been
systems.
playing Nintendo Bingo. You've gotten to click off 2 things already. Pokopia DLC. No. You're giving us Pokopia DLC. What? No, not yet. Not yet, Ugly Stove. But we've got 2 ticks on the bingo
Keep
card.
adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia.
What?
Even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with
What?
a free update.
Free?
By using the
Even
new
better.
Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea.
You can build an undersea village?
Plant grass. Build structures.
What?
And expand your towns underwater.
What?
This free update is scheduled to release
What?
in August 2026. And there's more.
Dude.
Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way.
Okay.
Discover
Kind of expected
a
that.
brand new town, Bubbly Basin.
Basin.
There you'll find new furniture, new outfits,
Aw.
and new friends.
Leo.
The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass
Later.
paid DLC
Dang.
will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
It's probably
One
like,
of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date.
okay.
Look out.
The question
for
is,
more
how much
details
is it?
in the future?
Oh, nice. They're giving us free stuff, too. Nice, Batman. I don't like expansion passes count as NSO. No, because it's not online stuff. It would count as Pokemon news, though.
We hope you're looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia via a free update and paid DLC. Next, please take a look at this.
Oh, I didn't put Pokemon news on
This is
here.
the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian.
That would be
plays
awesome
host
talent
to
if it
the
did.
Heroic Games. The
Oh, here's your
winner
Fire
was
Emblem
granted
news.
One wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
We got Fire Emblem news. But I don't have this or Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, it ultimately depends on how much the expansion pass is
The
going to
story
cost. I'm
revolves
guessing it's
around
10 or
4
20 bucks.
heroes.
Which,
Kai, a young boy determined to win the
depending on
game
how
to
much they
save
give
his
us,
imprisoned
isn't the worst
father.
thing on the planet.
Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora.
I mean, I can't imagine it's going to be more than the Pokemon, like Sword Shield DLC, which was
A
20.
musician with her sights set.
And
on
no, I'm
revenge.
totally not looking that up right now.
Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
Totally not looking
Between
this up
matches,
right now
you
because
can
I'm curious.
strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
I'm figuring it out.
After you know they're not going to have it up there that fast. Hey, welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome in, welcome in.
Or
How are you
travel
doing?
beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you. Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles.
Also trying to do
Consider
this.
your weapon's range
We'll look at it later.
and your unit's strengths on the battlefield.
Right, but yeah, we've got 4 things on the bingo right now, chat. Games with mouse control, Fire
Each
Emblem,
of the 4 main characters
Orbitals news, aka Orbits news, because I couldn't spell Orbitals, and don't forget your free space.
using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn.
So
the
no
tide.
bingos yet, but I don't know. Does someone have a bingo already out there?
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
Why are we going to the underworld in Fire Emblem?
Promised one, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation.
I really wish I liked Fire Emblem.
Feel
I've tried to get into this series and it just never hooked me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Hero.
be gone.
Yeah, I've tried to get into this game and it just, I don't know, it never jived with me. I had it on the GBA, one of them, and played it and just never hit the mark.
Fire Emblem Fortune's
Yeah.
Leaf launches September 17th. Alongside the standard edition, there will be a special
Yeah, but if someone had the, well, yeah, no, because the free space wouldn't be enough.
that launches the same
We need
day.
one more for people to possibly have a bingo.
Let's continue with some more headlines.
But yeah, Fire Emblem's just not my vibe. And that's fine. I've tried.
Welcome to the next
What?
level of ninja battles.
Ninja battles. What is this? Okay, this is kind of adorable.
The first part of Ninja 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Ninja 2? What?
After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open-world action adventure.
What?
Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back
I hate
home.
to say, this looks cute, but it reminds me of Splatoon, but with
Also blow a
ninjas.
bubble to float in the air.
This is like Splatoon with
Meet
ninjas.
enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum.
Ninja Gum?
You can even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to
Gum
unleash
ninjutsu?
powerful attacks.
What?
Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles.
God.
The first part of Ninja 2, the
Yeah,
Uncharted
exactly,
Path,
Roy.
launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring.
I mean, honestly, I can see kids
DK
playing that.
Challenge barrels in.
Do we have Donkey Kong news on the
Coming
list?
to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event.
Oh, there's your NSO stuff.
Challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them,
So what do you think, chat? Should we count off
enjoy
2
collectible
things?
digital challenge cards.
No, I think this counts for Nintendo Switch Online news. It doesn't count as Donkey Kong DLC or a game. Is it though? Is it though, Melina? Because it's not a new game or DLC. It's a challenge on Switch Online.
More punch.
God, that music.
Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and
But I say this is NSO. I say this is NSO.
via the Nintendo
This is
Switch
not really a
Online
new
app
game.
on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges
Yeah,
starting later
NDS
today.
or NOS.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC. A limited time collaboration with Super Mario Brothers is breaking through. Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Brothers twist.
Yeah, we can call that DK DLC because I want somebody to get a bingo.
Waves with the first wave beginning.
So go ahead and check off Nintendo Switch Online and DK DLC.
From the creators of Vampire Survivors.
The main expansion.
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell onto
Isn't this
Nintendo
just
Switch
Vampire
2.
Survivors with
Up
Jujutsu
to 8
Kaisen?
players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale. At the start of a match, players
No,
don't
it's not.
battle directly. Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points.
Huh.
Each time you earn 100 points,
No, we can definitely keep that as indie.
including ones that
No, we'll definitely keep that as indie section because they've been talking about a lot of third-party stuff already.
battle between the top 2
They
players.
really haven't talked about a lot of
The final
original
survivor.
IPs. Fire Emblem,
More than
definitely.
20 characters
Orbitals,
from the
definitely, but there's
Jujutsu
been a lot of
Kaisen
indie
series
stuff.
appear. Characters can be
So
unlocked.
no, I say, yeah, go ahead and check off indie game as well.
Players near and far,
Or indie
go it
section.
alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen.
I just want someone to get a bingo. It's not like it's going to amount to anything. It's just for
this
funsies.
year.
I decided to do Nintendo Direct bingo like 5 minutes
You
before
up for
stream
the
started.
challenge in these games. Brutal, unforgiving.
Hey, what's this?
Storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken
Lords of the Fallen 2, another game I don't. These are all third-party titles,
Now,
Nintendo.
Only one kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what remains of humanity.
You know, I find this to be very strange.
Devastating sorcery.
Oh, I agree, Melina. It looks good. Is it just me,
Test your metal
or
against towering abominations
is there
on your
a
journey
startling
across
lack
the
of
realms
first-party
of the
titles
living
on
and the
Switch?
dead? A hero must rise. For
Like,
a god
there's
to
been a
fall.
startling lack of first-party
Lords of
titles
the
so
Fallen
far, and we're
2
already 20
launches
minutes
on
into the
Nintendo
direct.
Switch 2 this fall.
Yeah, it's weird, Lav. And I'm not complaining, like, getting to play
Enter a
Lies of
darkly
P?
elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies
Whoa. Okay, that I was not
Under
expecting.
Siege. You must fight.
You're
with
announcing
courage
this
and
before you announce
and
Elden
seek
Ring?
the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity.
Really?
Take on enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities.
You're bringing Lies of P.
The lies you tell
The
will
Switch.
alter your fate.
Well, Switch 2. There's no way this run on the OG Switch.
Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel expansion to the
Wow.
main game, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
That's
August
smart,
6th.
too, that they're doing the
Pre-orders
physical
begin
editions
later today on Nintendo eShop.
as well as digitals.
The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series
Nice.
is slashing its way
DMC
onto
5.
Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles as you fight
See,
off
again,
hordes of
I'm
demons
not-
and epic bosses. Pull
I'm
off
kind of
savage
surprised, but
dodges
not.
and combos with your vast arsenal.
Kind of
of
surprised,
weapons
but
and
not.
skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second.
I did, Melina. I remember the OG Devil May Cry. I was I got that on launch day.
Devil Breaker weapons for Nero.
I love the Devil May Cry series. I haven't played much beyond Devil May Cry 3
Devil Hunter
because
Edition.
I kind of fell off the
Launches on
boat
Nintendo Switch
after
2,
DMC
June
3.
23rd.
But I do like them.
Pre-orders
They're
begin
fun.
Later today on Nintendo eShop.
I just like running around as a demon hunter.
A mystical era deep in Japan's past.
What?
6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke.
God, this looks gorgeous.
Business in this world.
And I'm sorry,
I shall make him.
Marvelous and Vanillaware? Hello.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start
Ah,
repenting if I were
just
you.
killed a bear.
Action RPG for the ages.
Wow.
Fate awaits those who wield the demon blades. Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Blades. Huh. Marvelous and Vanillaware. That's not a combo I would have thought of.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming.
Nice.
All 3 games run at 60 frames per
Are you going to put them all on one cart?
second. Resolution in TV mode or full HD.
Or are they 3 separate games?
In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate. Not only that,
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Sure, Melina, or Amaryllis.
but you can travel on a high-speed.
Yeah, I know. A girl can hope. A girl can hope, Melina. But yeah, no, you can definitely say this is old games
Mercenary
not on
squad
NSO.
battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third.
Because these are definitely
There's also a variety
remasters.
of other content added to each of the 3 games.
Yeah, I'm one off.
Details will be revealed at a later date.
Yeah, I am one off on one line and 2 off on another line.
Digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles
halfway to
Definitive
bingo.
Edition
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch
Well, and
2
we're all
Extended
playing with the same
Member
card,
Pack
too.
Will be available later today.
We're all playing with the same bingo card, so it's all random.
30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade
Yeah, maybe,
Chronicles
Laugh,
2
maybe.
and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available.
We'll go over the
as
ones that,
shown on screen.
I have 2 unchecked on 2 lines.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles.
Well, they're
games.
randomized, Roy, so it might just be you're not getting in the same spots as we all are.
New features
You
will be
should have,
added
not
each
counting the
time, so
free
we hope you
space,
check them
3,
out.
4, 7.
And
Not counting the free space, you should have 7 things checked off.
here are some early moments from the game.
I'm sorry, I was talking over him. What do we got?
アニマは世界の源である。
Anima is the source of all things.
水も
Water,
火も
fire,
風も
wind.
世界を構成するそのすべては大地を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだ。
Land. That might be a Tails game.
世界を決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に
Oh, wait, this might be, Tales of Arise.
この剣の名に恥じぬよ。
Because I know Arise is coming to Switch.
ここがリューコス。
House?
その石はアニマ晶石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、
It does look like a Zelda game.
行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあ
I
なた
don't know what this is because I was talking over the
その
dude.
石と共にあると思ってください。
今日の訓練は実践を
Color me intrigued though. Oh, horse puppies! Oh my god, they're horse puppies.
なんとなく分かった気がする。
I don't know what this is, but I really liked it.
奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失う
Yeah. Oh, I know, Melina.
ドラゴン
Dragons!
することで罪が行われる。
田舎貴族の
But yeah, I like the horse puppies.
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで
Try Stone to use her powers.
正義使命
Maybe Amaryllis. Can you imagine a crossover between those three?
あの場所に
Also, whatever that cat thing was, it was adorable.
さあ始まるわよ。
That's what I get for talking over the host. Because I have no idea what this is, but I'm intrigued.
兄上
Oh, brother.
行ってまいります。
Wish me luck. Yeah, what is this? Because I am intrigued.
6つの太陽に照らし出され
God,
た
that'd be an amazing crossover.
そこで
Zelda Tales and Monster Hunter? Holy crap.
破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと
Now, what is this? I need to know. Oh, Xenoblade. It's a Xenoblade game. Xenoblade Genesis. It's a new Xenoblade? Huh. Yeah. No, you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong.
Xenoblade Genesis.
I know, Argon. I'm excited.
What kind of story do you think will be told? Please look forward to future updates.
I will look forward to future updates.
Next. Please take a look at this.
Golf?
Welcome to Woohoo Island.
Woohoo Island?
All kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, God.
Switch Sports Resort. The latest game in the
Dang
series.
it. I knew we should have
Use
put
the Joy-Con
sports
to control
games on this.
Bows.
Of course they're doing this.
There are 12 sports to choose.
You know what's funny is I can't even be mad about this
Let's go
because
over
the Wii Sport games are actually
them. Punch,
kind of
guard,
fun.
Counter, and out
Like, I don't ever want to pay full price for something like this, but they're kind of fun.
Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes.
Yeah, I know, Amaryllis. The Xenoblade Argon,
Center of the target and let that arrow fly. In archery.
or no, I said right.
Different types of shots.
Yeah, I am definitely intrigued by Xenoblade. I haven't played a Xenoblade game since the first one, and I never finished it because it was my
And
brother's.
strike. In volley.
But that might be a good place for me to get
Roll
back
the ball
into
straight
it.
Or give it a spin to strike.
Nintendo, why?
In
Because it
bowling.
works, Amaryllis.
Dribble,
Like,
pass,
there's
and
some
shoot to
playing
score
these games
in
solo is
basketball.
not fun.
Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf.
Really? Interesting, Melina, because they've always done pretty well here in America.
Battle with one thumb.
Thumb
and your
wrestling?
opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling.
That's silly.
Ride through the course using
Oh,
mouse.
there's another one we could have ticked off for mouse controls.
Steer with handles and coast along the waves in power cruising.
No, I have always enjoyed
Tilt the
these kind of
controller and
games
fly around
for
freely in prop plane.
These kind of games are really fun, like on a holiday party or something.
Plus,
You
you
just
can
kind of
warm
boot
up
them up
these
and you let the
sports
kids
with
play it in the
jump rope.
background and everyone
You
laughs.
can create and play as a sportsmate.
Like, I cannot tell you how many nights
Or
we
meet
spent
with
after a family gathering playing, what was it? Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. It was so stupid. And we played just to play. Like, it didn't matter if you won. Didn't matter if you did better than anybody else. It was just you play
Enjoy
it
playing all kinds
and
of
you laugh.
sports on Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd.
Well, that's fair.
Pre-orders
That's
can be
fair,
completed
Melina.
today
But
on
yeah, it is definitely a game that is more fun for a family to play together.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We showed all the sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports.
Nice.
Thumb wrestling.
I mean, let's be honest. They wouldn't keep making the games if they weren't successful.
Let's go over the rules.
Aw, well, come on in, Dragon Wolf, and thank you for that stream
and
streak,
you'll
my
win.
friend. How are you doing today?
If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll get bigger and stronger.
Your thumb is on steroids.
You'll need this to claim victory.
Oh my god, look at his hand.
Thumb wrestling match. The thumb moves. Just like this. Here we go.
See, this is the kind of ridiculousness that Nintendo is known for, and I'm all for it.
Oh, got
Like I said, I can't see myself getting this game anytime soon, or probably at all, because I don't have people to play with it anymore. But you know what? If you've got a family and some younger kids, this would be a fun thing to play with your kids.
Oh, they broke free again.
Like I can see a lot of ridiculousness happening with something like this.
Wait.
But it's definitely a game that I would pick up used or when it's on sale, because it has a limited lifespan. Why not for D&D for that off? I wish Ugly Stowed. Our D&D group is not.
That's not how.
They're not really gamers.
It's okay.
They're tabletop gamers, but they are not like console gamers or PC gamers.
Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected.
Unfortunately, our D&D group is not very much into games. But granted, we are the youngest people at the table most of the time, so I kind of get why.
Please wait a little.
We're also the most athletic of the people at the table, minus one person. And the only reason he beats us out is because he's a scuba diver.
Survive a land ruled by dragons.
Elden Ring? Not Elden Ring.
The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2.
Nice.
An ancient power has awakened.
You know, I hate to say this. I'm actually kind of curious about this game.
Explore a land infused with magic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uncover lost secrets on
Yeah,
your
pretty much Ugly Stowed. Like, I will put it this way. I believe one of the people at our table is getting close to...
Amongst the ruins of...
No, 3 of the people at our table are getting close to retirement age.
Harness the land's transformative magic.
Yeah, 3 of the people at our D&D table are getting close to retirement, so they're not really console gamers.
Then, step into battle. Forge weapons. Sharpen your skills.
God, this is pretty good. Yeah, I don't not deny. The more I see about it, the more curious I get.
The wilds.
Like, I remember playing OG RuneScape, like, when it first came out, because, yes, I am that old.
RuneScape, Dragon Wilds.
No, Dragon Wilds looks fun, and the fact that it's a standalone and you don't need an internet connection makes it interesting. It looks like something that you grab on a sale, and you just kind of vibe with it.
Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland.
Oh, it's not Island Adventure. I was hoping they'd give us more Island Adventure.
40 character-themed minigames.
Oh, nice, Ugly Stowed.
Board games.
Yeah, but it's not Island Adventure. I was hoping they'd give us more Island Adventure DLC.
Sanrio characters to meet.
Plus, I love Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That game is just...
Collect stickers.
If you need to turn your brain off for a little while and just relax, this game is so good.
Launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch, October.
But yeah, it's Mario Party, but with Hello Kitty.
Get down there and
Oh, Star Fox news. Go ahead and click that off, chat. Star Fox news.
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system.
This is too new for them not to talk about it.
A battle for the fate of the
Which, honestly, you know what's funny is I haven't heard a lot about Star Fox.
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Like, they haven't been doing a lot of trailers and stuff for it, and I wonder if they're worried that it's not going to succeed.
A tutorial
oh, free demo. Hello.
Stages will be available later today on Nintendo.
I know what Zero's going to be doing on his lunch break.
Hope resonates within the crystal.
Whoa, what's this? What is das? And they're going rapid fire, too. There is no filler on this Nintendo Direct. Yeah, what is this? Whoa, Pixels? When did they go to Pixels?
Get
Dude,
ready for the
what is
first
this?
Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
Whoa, what?
This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals.
What?
But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation. Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas.
I don't disagree with that sentiment though, Bunny Fist.
Call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from
You can
other worlds
summon?
to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy
Good.
Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo
Well,
Switch.
you got me, Nintendo. I want that. That's the first game in the Direct that I'm like, I immediately want that.
The world is waiting. Pikuniku returns in a new
In 3D?
exploration adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing.
I'm glad we put indie section on the bingo card.
Of course. Meet a
Yeah, I know, Zero. Yeah, I will not deny Final Fantasy Resonance. I am going to be immediately looking into that one because that looks really good.
World lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for
But that's
all
really cool they're doing a Pikuniku too.
join the resistance. By
I really
using
doubt this is a
people's
Nintendo
surprising
exclusive
abilities,
though.
Help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways.
Yeah, the world
Feeling
is ending
baffled
December
by
30th. Yeah,
these
pretty much,
netizens?
Melina.
Embrace these strange.
Am I playing or streaming the Star Fox demo? We could.
Ultimate understanding.
Like, if it's available today, I could get the Switch 2 downloading it, and we could play it on stream today if y'all want me to.
This vivid, colorful world.
I will leave that up to Chatlandia, though, if we want to do that or not.
Gossip in Pikuniku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Yeah, I doubt that's an exclusive.
Prepare for
Dragon Quest.
an all-new
Dragon Quest.
monster-filled adventure.
Yes! It's the new DQ Monsters. We're getting an actual trailer now? You just teased this on DQ Day. Now we get a trailer?
Lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There, they gain the power to turn monsters into friends.
Oh, hell yes.
Spot a monster you fancy, scout it.
Yes, it is the Monster Collection game, Amaryllis. Sorry, I'm really excited right now. Yes, this is Monster Collection. Nice, Amaryllis.
Not all. Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies.
Yeah, that's a standard.
Now, take on the most fearsome of foes. With a team that's uniquely your own.
I don't know if the microphone's picking it up, but I'm doing happy taps on the keyboard right now. No, DQ Monsters.
The Withered World.
December? It comes out this year?
About time you got here.
What? Zero, I know what my Christmas present is this year. Alright, that just made my direct.
On the ancient blood sovereign's honor.
Monster Collection bingo, and yes, congrats, Amaryllis. That's awesome. You got the first bingo. I haven't got there yet. I'm like one shy of a lot of them.
Each.
I want the power to turn friends into monsters. That would be awesome if we could do that, Shen. Is this Duskblood?
You're finally here. Worthy spirit.
Is this Duskblood? It is Duskbloods. When? No release date. Closed network test. Summer. Okay, so soon. Yes, pet the winged mouse. I agree, M. Camper.
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
I wish I could. Well, I could pause this, but then we're going to get behind. We'll go back through this.
Hey everyone, here is some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders. A new
we didn't put Splatoon on the bingo card, but that was an easy
neat
bingo.
little place. The hideout ship out on the water.
If it's handy, peek to see if it's available for download just to make Zero jealous. Yeah, I should do that.
And this scrappy individual, that's you.
'Cause he's gonna want to play it anyway.
The mechanic. The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub.
And I don't really care about Splatoon, so I can take a second to look for the Starbucks demo. My special shares, you can please bingo. Finally, I missed this type of DQ game. Lav, if you haven't played it yet, Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince.
There's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmons in the way.
It is not.
And when you get too close,
do not play Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince for the story.
The salmonids aren't
play it for the fact you get to collect monsters. The story is kind of weak in my opinion.
That's where this comes in.
It is far away.
A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for
it's pre-recorded, but it is streaming live.
To unleash special moves like this.
And just for my own sanity, we don't have the chat turned on.
Gadgets. There's one that continuously fires ink out.
Yeah, the demo's not live yet. I'm a little ahead of the demo right now. It'll probably be on in like the next 20 minutes.
And more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice.
Really not looking at the Pokopia expansion pack right now because I'm curious.
So to recap.
I haven't even finished the base game yet, and I'm already looking at the,
Yikes! This is tougher than it looks.
Yeah.
But the salmonids are...
They're saying it's ready. It's going to be ready after the Direct, I bet. That stuff's going to pop up after the Direct.
Stronger by leveling up. And you can customize.
They don't want people playing it during the Direct,
your playstyle.
And yes, you can go back and watch it later, and we'll go back and skim through this when we're done.
More details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct.
But yeah, for Lav, check out Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince.
Device app Nintendo Today.
And
see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders.
Besides DQ Monsters, do you see anything for a Winter System seller
in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a
special
Splatfest in Splatoon.
Most of the stuff they've been saying is launching in 2027, if they're giving a release date at all.
Will be announced here. Look out for more info in the future.
And I didn't catch when Rhythm Heaven was coming out.
Too.
No, not yet, Tank. Not yet. Welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. Welcome in. A long time ago, Firewing. Yeah.
What did you think? Splatoon
there have been several Star Fox games in the past, but Star Fox is
new Joy-Con 2
no one cares.
Inspired by Deep Cut. We hope you're looking forward
to it. Yeah, there have been Star Fox games on older systems, but that one they announced is the first one for Switch. Pikmin. Pikmin? What? That's not Pikmin. Deltarune. Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute, I recognize that, doggo. Dang, I should have put Deltarune on the bingo card, too. She say ooh-woo. And that's true, there was Star Fox Adventures, which, that was fun. That was the Star Fox RPG, and I want more of those. I can't wait until all of Deltarune is out, and then I will grab it. I'm waiting until that whole Yes! I called it! I knew they were gonna do this! Metaphor's coming to Switch. Finally!
The citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown.
Oh, I'm so excited about this.
This is the United Kingdom.
I knew they were going to bring it to Switch 2 at some point.
Tribes. The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face.
Yeah, this is Metaphor Refuntasio.
For the throne begins. As the
I think Star Fox Adventure was the Cube? I think it was GameCube. If it wasn't Cube, it was the Nintendo 64.
You'll travel across.
And yeah, the new Star Fox game isn't even new, it's a remake. But at least they're making it. It is an Atlas game, Roy. If my uncomfortable excitement isn't a plain teller of that. This is indeed an Atlas game.
Known as humans.
I have waited 2 years to play this game, holding out hope that they were going to bring it to the Switch 2, because I want to... Oh, God, it comes out that soon. Oh, no.
Create, explore, survive.
Oh, no, it comes out in November. Well, you were saying, is there a system seller, Ugly Stoat? That's going to sell systems.
Is on the way.
No, Star Fox has never been on PC, Firewing. And it never will be. It's a Nintendo IP.
With support for vibrant visuals.
There have been Star Fox clones, but the actual Star Fox series will never come out on PC. It's a Nintendo IP.
Plus, Nintendo Switch Worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off.
Exactly, Shen.
What will you
I didn't know there was camels in Minecraft.
Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Yep, Final Fantasy 14. What? Whoa, wait, a new Atelier game? You're doing this in the sizzle reel? You just drop an Atelier game in the sizzle reel. No, it's not new. It's not new, Firewing. Sorry, I probably just blew out a bunch of eardrums, but they just casually drop a new Atelier game. And this is from Blooper, which means it's going to be a good spooky game. Daisy, okay, that's a zombie game. Yeah, they did, Lav. We'll back it up when they're done, because this is the end if they're doing the sizzle reel. But yeah, they just freaking dropped an Atelier game as part of the sizzle reel. Like, Nintendo, why? Rise of Tomb Raider, and available later today, nice. Oh my god, I feel so bad for our Tales of Eternia. Wait. Hold on a second. Isn't Eternia the one that never came out in the US? Yeah, but isn't that the one that never came out in the US? Fitness boxing, whatever. Because I know there's one Tales that never came out in the US. Okay, that's why I'm thinking it didn't. Everbloom. Okay, that's on Steam. Everbloom is also on Steam. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, we knew this was happening. We knew that was happening. Which, there's shenanigans with that.
Of light and darkness.
Holy This is the new Kingdom Hearts. Is this the new Kingdom Hearts, or is it a remaster?
3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds.
So, not new.
All sorts of magical
Not new. Re-releases. Okay.
Enemies in
I'm not as excited then.
Combat. Relive these stories or experience them for the first time.
Yeah, but are they cloud games like the last Kingdom Hearts were?
As they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games.
They didn't say cloud.
These collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2, October 8th.
So they're getting rid of the cloud service.
Compilations. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3 also launches October 8th. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on
I might have to muck around with that to see if I want to get these games. Because I've never really played a Kingdom Hearts. And I didn't want to get the other ones because they were cloud games.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する
No, Square Enix does, Firewing.
存在しなかった。
That's why it's also out on PC. Is this what I think it is?
この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Holy crap balls. I just gave myself goosebumps. No joke, chat. I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game, and I just got freaking goosebumps from this. And they're actually showing us gameplay, too. This is very promising. Yes. And by, I'm assuming you mean Square Enix. Yes, Square Enix worked out a deal with Disney to license the characters. Kingdom Hearts was the RPG that never should have worked. Because I remember when the first Kingdom Hearts game came out, everyone was like, Disney and Square Enix? This is never going to work. And it's turned into one of the most beloved series ever. Because they did it right. Uh-huh. When's the launch date?
How was that? Next is our last announcement.
Wow.
Please take a look.
Yeah, no, they announced KH4. Wow. Oh my god, my poor FC tonight during raid night. We're gonna be driving them bonkers. New Zelda game.
Called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity.
Or a remake.
At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree.
Is this Ocarina of Time?
Over the inhabitants of the forest.
They're doing a remaster of Ocarina of Time?
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived innocent lives in the
Yeah, I know, Tank. I recognize the music, even though I've never played Ocarina.
However, there was one
This might be when I actually get to play Ocarina of Time.
who did not have a fairy.
Oh! Oh, please tell me that's in-game graphics, because that's freaking beautiful. Hey, listen! I honestly kind of hope they keep that in. That's all you're gonna show us, too. Wow.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them.
Did that release date say 2026?
Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san.
That's gonna come. They're gonna launch that. Okay. You want to talk about system sellers for Christmas this year? I predict.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20
I
years
predict there's going to be a Legend of Zelda Special Edition Switch 2 at Christmas time. That's going to be packaged with the game.
I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little
You need to
moments
work on
that
your screen
surprise me
presence, honey.
and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing
You're not used to being in front of a camera, and it's adorable. But I
And
have
that's a big
high
part of
hopes.
what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about. Getting a closer look, hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games themselves. So let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July
I don't
at
know a
San
lot
Diego
about her,
Comic-Con,
Ugly Stoat.
We'll have the game playable on the show floor. Because at the end
And I
of the
mean,
day,
and as mean as
the
this
best way to
sounds,
understand a game is to pick up the controller.
we all know that the Nintendo
for
America
watching.
CEO is
I'm really
mostly a
looking forward to
figurehead
sharing more
because
of what
Japan
I
makes
love
all the
about games
decisions.
and bringing those experiences to all of you.
But I miss, what was
Now
it,
it's time
Bowser?
for Treehouse Live.
He was
Over
a
to you,
cool
team.
CEO. But yeah, I don't know much about her. Alright, so this is the Treehouse, which we can watch if we want to. What I wanted to see, though...
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I don't care that much about the Treehouse.
For the throne,
I wanted to see was this.
control your destiny and change the Switch 2 system November 12th.
Yeah, they have been Ugly Stoat.
Visiting and carried you this year.
Okay. Yeah, we knew about 14. Okay, you freaking dropped this during the sizzle reel. There's a new Atelier game. Atelier Karina, The Night Kingdom, and The Guide of Memories. You just casually drop that. Just casually drop that during the sizzle reel. Strategy Japan has been taking... Yeah, they have been. They have been, Ugly Stoat. But we kind of knew that. All right, so did anybody else get a bingo, my friends? I did not. So we didn't get mobile game information. They didn't talk about a new OGIP. There was no level 5 news. No Mario Rabbids game. No Luigi's Mansion. No RPG Maker. I'm surprised there wasn't a Mario Kart update. We didn't announce a new Mario game. They didn't show the Spyro trailer. They still haven't told us. Now, what do you think, chat? Should we count the Duskbloods as the Elder Scrolls release date just so some people can maybe get a bingo? But yeah, no Animal Crossing news, no farming sim. They announced a cooking sim, and no Pikmin news. And that's fair. That is fair, Shen. There's so many beloved JRPGs I've never heard of before. Oh, I could talk your ear off, Tank. I could quite literally talk your ear off about obscure JRPGs that you've never heard of. Like Bahamut's Lagoon. No. It's not. It's not Amaryllis. Duskbloods is part of the Elder Scrolls. Or, that shouldn't have been Elder Scrolls release. It should have been Elden Ring update, but I am a potato. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I think Amaryllis is the only person that got a... Yeah, they announced a new Atelier game, Pixie. They announced a new Atelier game. All right, well, let's do the recap of the Direct here, which is just going to be me fast-forwarding a lot. So, the first announcement of the Direct this year was they gave us a preview and some more information about Rhythm Heaven. We knew that was coming. Yeah, we talked about Rhythm Heaven. And then we talked about Omnimusha, which, not surprised we're doing Omnimusha. And then we got Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arise. Stellar Blade is also coming to the Switch too, which, again, not surprising. Orbitals, that really cool 2-player retro anime game is coming out. Which, again, we knew about that already. Which, you might see Zero and I playing this. You might see Zero and I end up playing this one, because I think it looks like a lot of fun. We've got the Rayman Remaster, which we already knew about from PlayStation Presents. Big Walk, which looks like a Peak-like styled game, where you play with friends and have shenanigans. And they announced a lot. We've got the One Piece cooking game. I'm worried about Fire Emblem, where they're just trying to copy Three Houses and actually improve the series. We'll see. We'll see, Jiro. We will see. Unfortunately, I can't really speak on Fire Emblem since I have not played a lot of the games. All right, we got Pokopia free DLC and paid DLC, which is not surprising. We knew that was coming. I do need to grab these. Okay, so you get Pokemetal. An email with the code we sent to. Okay, so we get Pokemetal if we get the expansion pack. Well, what was the other goodie they were giving us? Does it look like you were giving us something else for free? Hey, welcome on in, Squeaky Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We can only hope, Shen. We can only hope. Huh. You know, I didn't see that during the Direct. There was something else there.
DLC Bubbly Basin launches this
very nice, Squeaky. Very nice.
And Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details.
Yeah. What was the free thing you're giving us? Here you go. Paid additional content. You can get this by getting the Pokemon expansion pass. Okay. And thank you for those pets, Melina. Thank you for the pets. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Yeah, I didn't catch this before. That's a legendary Pokemans. Alright. So we knew about that. Pokopia. We got the Fire Emblem announcement. Just more information about that game, which hopefully it'll be good for those who like Fire Emblem. I'm surprised if they combine them. It wouldn't surprise me either, Bunnyfist. Although I don't think they're going to combine them, only because that means they can't get more money out of us. Then we got the Ninja Gum Battle that looks like ninjas in Splatoon had a baby. Ninjala 2. Which, being that it's a 2, that's a 2, I didn't realize there was a 1. But then we got the Nintendo, the Donkey Kong Challenge thing that they're doing on NSO. We've got a crossover with the Donkey Kong DLC, where they're doing Donkey Kong and Super Mario Brothers. We've got Vampire Survivors, but Jujutsu Kaisen. So they did Vamp Survivors with anime characters, which looks cool. It does look cool. At least it looks interesting. Yeah, well, exactly, Bunnyfist, exactly. I mean, they're going to compartmentalize them as much as possible. But I mean, I would have been floored had they not announced a Zelda game this year because of the Zelda movie coming out. Like, we kind of knew that was coming. Lords of the Fallen 2 was another announcement. Lies of P, which I was very surprised to see. And this, actually, you know what? This whole section here, where they're talking about Lords of the Fallen, Lies of P. What was the third one that they announced? Yeah, Devil May Cry 5. Why have we not gotten a release date for Elden Ring? Also, I wanted to see this. Marvelous and Vanillaware.
Deep in Japan's past, 6 souls determined to forge.
Those were dancing cats.
Japan's past, 6 souls.
The attack is cats. Okay.
Determined to forge their own.
Yeah, this just looks amazing. And the combination of Vanillaware and Marvelous is just very surprising. Marvelous is the people that bring us Story of Seasons and that kind of stuff. And Vanillaware bring us things like Gal Guardians, Unicorn Overlord. I think that's a Vanillaware game. Yeah, it's an odd collaboration, and I'm very curious about that. I mean, I'm interested just on the status that it's Marvelous and Vanillaware. Right, and they're doing the Xenoblade Chronicle games, which is awesome. And then there's a new Xenoblade game that they talked about, which is also really cool. Was it Xenoblade Genesis? So this might be a way for me to get into the Xenoblade series. Attack of the Yuki. Yeah, you're not wrong, Squeaky. You are not wrong. Yeah, Xenoblade Genesis. So we got a new Xenoblade game coming out, which might get me into the series. Thankfully, that one doesn't come out until 2027. Yeah, we got Wii Sports Resort, which I'm just going to gloss over, because it is what it is. we kind of know what Wii Sports Resort is. Kind of one of those staples ever since they released it on the Wii, that they're always going to do a sports game. And they're fun. Like, they have their place, just like the fitness boxing and the Just Dance games have their place. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which honestly is kind of intriguing to me. That's not one that I am, like, really hype about getting immediately, but I might grab that at some point, just because it looks fun. And I've heard a lot of good things about it. The new Star Fox game, which I kind of agree with everybody, is I don't understand why they didn't make him look like his movie counterpart, because he looks odd in the game. Like, just, he looks odd. I really don't understand why they didn't go with the movie style. I get it that they were trying to make him look more gritty or something, but I don't know. It doesn't jive with me. Later today, yeah, the demo's not ready yet. And then there's a new Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy Resonance, which is just holy crap, new Final Fantasy game. Got hooked on 2 Point Campus. It's a great game. 2 Point Campus is great. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Bunny Fist. I mean, I get that they wanted to make it look distinctive and to hide the fact that it is a remaster again, because I think that's the third time that particular game has been remastered. I don't know. I'm not really behind the redesign of Star Fox, but if the gameplay is good, people will get around it. I will point out, Melina, that out of the 16 Final Fantasy games, there are only 2 of them that are online. And no worries, Shen, no worries. But no, I get it. I get it. They did online because it's a good moneymaker. And let's be honest, 14 is the only reason that Squeenix is making money right now, and they know it. But it will be nice to have offline stuff. No, and I totally get that, Melina. I totally get that. But there are far more not MMO Final Fantasies than MMOs. Honestly, I'm happy it's not a mobile game. Because Squeenix was going heavy mobile games for a while, and that's not a good look. Pikamiku, which I really doubt this is a Switch exclusive. This one's coming out on all systems. I can almost guarantee you that. Back in the drive home tomorrow afternoon. I thought you were driving home today, Parker. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm going to torture you all. We're going to, well, today is only Tuesday. I am just, my brain thinks today is Wednesday because we're watching Nintendo Direct today. Anyway, we're going to watch the DQ Monsters trailer again just because I want to. This was, I think, the first time I blew out chat's eardrums.
An all-new...
I'm so excited about this.
Monster-filled adventure!
And this is coming out on all systems, I can guarantee you. Because they talked about this during the DQ stream, the Dragon Quest Monsters anniversary stream.
Find themselves lost in the kingdom
but
of...
this is not coming just to Switch. This is coming to everything.
There, they gain the power to turn monsters into friends.
God, I can't wait for this.
Spot a monster you fancy.
I hope it has a better story than Dark Prince did, though. Because I found the story in Dark Prince to be very lackluster. I know, Melina.
Win it over.
It comes out this year.
It's by your side.
I believe they said 2026 for this one.
And
that'd be awesome, Squeaky, if they did that.
Synthesize 2 monsters to create more powerful allies.
God, I can't wait for this.
Now, take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely your own.
Cannot wait for this.
Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun.
It is monstrously fun.
Dragon Quest Monsters.
December 3rd, yep.
Huh. About time you got here.
I don't know who this is, but I'm sure my friend will be flipping out about that announcement. How do you know if Atlas is making a new game? Listen for crafty noises. Yeah, pretty much. I was not gonna lie, Giro. I had heard rumors that Metaphor ReFantazio was coming to Switch 2, and considering it was conspicuously absent from the lineup before means it probably was still in development when they first mentioned it. But it's one of those games that I knew was going to come to Switch 2 at some point. So now I have to make the decision of, am I going to get it on Switch 2 or am I going to still get it on PC? And honestly, I'm probably going to get it on Switch 2. I understand that I'm going to take a graphics hit doing that, but curling up on the couch with Metaphor in my lap and headphones on just sounds like a dream come true to me. Also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. How are you doing? That would be awesome, Bunny Fist. That would be awesome. I don't know if they ever will, though. And I mean, I'd love to see them redo the Jokers, too. Because there's DQ Joker and Joker 2, the 3DS games that are just heckin' fun. Yeah, and that was the Duskbloods, closed network test in summer. So they're probably, yeah, I agree with whoever said it earlier. Whoever said it earlier, I think you're right. I think Duskbloods is going to come out for Christmas. I mean, they need some system sellers, and they've definitely got some. Like, DQ Monsters won't really be a system seller for a lot of people, but if I didn't already have one, that would push me over. That would definitely push me over. Looking while the direct was going on, because I was, hey, no worries, Jindal. We're just freeze framing through the direct now, trying to highlight what happened. We got another Splatoon announcement, because we knew that was coming. Special Splatfest League. New Joy-Cons, which whatever. Deltarune news, Chapter 5? I thought that was Chapter 6. It's just Chapter 5, but I can't read sprites. Metaphor, which, God, I'm so excited about. Oh my God, let's watch this again, just so Crafty can be happy.
Awaken your power.
God, I can't wait for this.
Heed me, O kingless.
I cannot wait.
Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend.
And having seen what they've been doing with Final Fantasy VII on the Switch, I know this is going to look and play awesome.
Inhabited by 8 tribes. The
I
next
cannot
king
wait.
Shall be decided by the will of the people.
Oh God, yeah.
As his face
To play Ride Out. I'm still working through the OG Ride Out, Zero.
As the realm
I started playing the OG Ride Out right when they announced the remaster.
put their plans
It's a good series.
As one of the throne's candidates,
God, I cannot
you'll
wait for
travel
this.
across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along
Cannot
the
wait.
way. Various enemies stand in your path.
I am so excited for this.
There are monsters roaming this world.
This might be this year's
and strange beasts
Clair Obscure for me.
as humans.
This is going to be this year's Clair Obscure for me. Welcome on, Zero Sniper. Welcome in.
Launching on the
God, and it
Nintendo
comes out in
Switch
November too.
November 12th.
That is such a problem. All right, then we got Minecraft coming to Switch 2, which, again, not surprised that's happening. Now we got the sizzle reel. Oh, you are always wanted, Melina. You are always wanted. Now, my only concern, though, is this looks like it's another open world Atelier. Which is funny, chat, actually, because when they were showing the sizzle reel, I'll be honest with you, I started flipping out.
This year.
I started flipping out right about here. When I saw that, I'm like, wait a minute, is that a new Atelier? But the sizzle reel goes so fast that you can't always, like, properly guess things. But when I saw that in the sizzle reel, I'm like, wait, is that a new Atelier game? And I was right. Such a good sizzle reel, too. Like, they put some absolute bangers in the sizzle reel. Like, new Atelier game. Warhammer Space Marine is coming to Switch. Which, again, probably not a game I'm going to play, but, dude, that's going to sell stuff. I don't know what this Observer game is. It looks like a spooky game. And it's Blooper Team, so you know it's a spooky game. DayZ, zombie game. We knew that one was going to be... Well, actually, is that even a zombie game, or is that just a war game? Metal Gear Solid. Be amazed to Switch you can run Space Marines, too. I don't know, Tank, because it's been running the new Final Fantasy remakes. Like, it's been running the Part 1 and Part 2 of Final Fantasy VII remakes just fine. It is a zombie survival game. Okay, so I am right. Much body horror. Brain Sucker and What? What are those from, Bunny Fist? But I don't know. I don't know, Tank. I mean, I have high hopes. Because if they can run the Final Fantasy VII remakes with minor graphical changes, like, they've been pulling off some really crazy stuff. No, I wouldn't say it's much lower graphics, Zero Sniper. I've watched the comparisons between PC and Switch, and I haven't really been able to tell much of a difference between the two, minus, like, there's not apples on the table. But yeah, remaster of an Eternia game, SnowRunner. I think we were talking about this yesterday. I'm okay taking a bit of a graphical hit if I get to play on the couch. Like, I don't have to have the most perfect graphics on the planet. As long as the game runs and I can curl up on the couch with a blanket and a cat, I'm happy. But I also understand that I'm not the average consumer in that kind of sense. But yeah, that Gloomhaven game is coming to Steam too. It's going to be very interesting playing 14 on Switch, although I don't like what they're doing with the whole subscription thing. Space Marine says ton of enemies on screen at the same time, reducing that would be a real detriment to the game. Yeah, but I mean, it also might be why we haven't seen any of the Dynasty Warriors games really on the Switch, because those also can't handle giant crowds. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the Switch 2 is basically equivalent to a PlayStation 4, so a PlayStation 4 can run it. It's going to kill the battery life, but it might be able to pull it off. I don't know. Now, I did not want to watch this again. I wanted to watch the end of this. So, this is 1.5, 2.5, 2.8. I don't understand the numbering system of Kingdom Hearts games, but this is what I was curious about. The Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3, and they're not cloud games. Because I thought about getting into the Kingdom Hearts series when they re-released them on Switch. But when I saw that they were cloud games, I'm like, I'm not doing that because I can't guarantee I always have an internet connection. Yeah. Which, if they're actually releasing them on cart, then I'm a little more into it. Because the thing that kept me from getting them earlier was the fact that I had to have an internet connection, and that's not always a thing. Because I was traveling a lot, like air travel, when they came out. This might be the thing that gets me into Kingdom Hearts. We'll see. Because that is a gap in my gaming repertoire, as I've never really played any of the Kingdom Hearts games. I've dabbled in the first one, but I never got really that far into it. My question is though, chat, how are you supposed to play the game and get the right storyline when all of them are canon, including the delisted mobile game? Like, that's the other thing that I don't really understand about Kingdom Hearts, is that the main guy for Kingdom Hearts has said that everything is canon, including the mobile game that's been delisted. So how are you supposed to get the entire story when part of the story is no longer available? Well, that's also true, Jiro. That's also true. I mean, the only reason I have a Switch 2 is because I sold a bunch of old video games to be able to afford it. Because I am not Miss Moneybags. Just careful or dampen small things like earrings or small banners do not have physics. Yeah. And you know what? If they're doing that to make it run for me on the couch, I'm okay with it, Zero Sniper. I'm okay with that. And I mean, the fact that I also have pretty poor vision as it is, it doesn't really bother me if there's a loss of fidelity in graphics sometimes. Because I am not one of those people that can really see the difference sometimes. Like, if there's a huge difference, I can see it. But if it's minor details, I don't even notice, because I don't have the best eyesight. Like, without my contacts, I am legally blind to the point that I can barely read the computer screen in front of me. And Zero can attest for that. Like, he'll be trying to show me videos on his computer, which is like 2 feet away from me, and I have to squint to see it. So I'll take the graphic hit if I can curl up on the couch with my games. But I was gonna watch this again, chat, because I know that we're all super excited about this. $100 cheaper than what, Zero? Because it's $300 cheaper than the Steam Deck at this point. That's fair. That's very, very fair, Bunny Fist. And yeah, it is. It is $100 cheaper than the P5 right now, depending on which version of P5 you get, because I would get the one with the disk drive, which is even more expensive. But yeah, it's also $300 cheaper than the Steam Deck, because they raised the price from that from $600 to $900. Hey, no worries, Zero Sniper. But yeah, let's watch the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer again.
Later today on Nintendo eShop.
Let's watch the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer again because fun. Oh, me too. Me too, Zero. Yep, I agree, Parker.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化した。
You know what's funny too is them dropping the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer during Nintendo's Direct really tells you what Squeenix is doing. They're really sticking to their guns about releasing things on multiple platforms. Oh my god, the squee heard round the world about this. All of my content creators are going to be going ballistic this afternoon. I thought the Persona announcements were bad. They're going to be going absolutely bonkers about this. Neither have I, Jindal. Neither have I. Although now that they're bringing them physically to the Switch 2, I might grab that collection. Because we have them on PlayStation. Like, I think we have all 3 of them on PlayStation. But I personally would rather play them with the better graphics and the quality of life updates, because I had a hard time playing Kingdom Hearts the first time I played it. Granted, I've gotten a lot better at action RPGs over the years, but still. Oh yeah, it's gonna explode again. It's gonna explode again, Parker. But yeah, the fact that it says also available at launch on Switch 2 doesn't tell us anything. What's the release date? Oh, gotcha, Melina. Well, at least the power supply is fairly easy to replace. So the first 2 on PC, finished 1, 2 on my P4. Doesn't like their numbering system. Makes it weird. Yeah. Yeah, I have, to be honest, Jindal, when I look up the Kingdom Hearts series, I have to look at the wiki to see which one is the one I'm supposed to be playing. What does this mean? Source has powers over the Forgotten Key. I have no idea, Squeaky, because I haven't played it, so I don't know the storyline. No idea, my friend. I have to actually know the story. I also paused this at a really funny expression. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Squeaky. Wish Squeenix would release some of their older titles. Which ones, Amaryllis? Because I'm probably on the same boat as you. I just said it is Firewing. I just said that it's coming to all platforms. And they even say it too. Available at launch on Switch 2, but it's coming to other systems too. It does look like his tummy hurts. And the one squinted eye and the one half open eye. I just paused it at a really funny spot. But yeah, I expect Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be coming to everything. PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, and Switch. It's going to come to all systems simultaneously, which is what Square Enix has been trying to do this year. Because exclusivity has been hurting their sales. They said, we're done being exclusive. Either we release to everything or nobody gets our games. And everyone's like, okay, fine. Yeah, they've just been remastering them, Amaryllis. I have one of them. I grabbed one of them when it was on sale. I haven't played it yet. Yeah. Yes, I'm pretty sure some of the Star Oceans are on Switch. Hold on.
Next.
No! I'm pretty sure the Star Oceans are on Switch. I don't need the Nintendo Bingo anymore. Give me 2 seconds, Amaryllis. There you go. So yeah, Star Ocean, the second story are Star Ocean First Departure. Those two. Those two are already out. And it looks like Second Story R is on Switch, PlayStation, and Steam. It might be on Xbox too, but I don't look at Deku for Xbox. I have that shut off. And First Departure R is Switch and PlayStation. Yeah. So they've re-released some of them. They've done some of them. And I'm pretty sure that I have this one. I think I grabbed Second Story R when it was like $5 on a Steam or a Switch sale. No, it's not. No one's getting our games console. I'm fine. We give in. Well, honestly, Melina, I think what happened is with Final Fantasy, they realized what was happening. Because they did the Final Fantasy VII remake. Nobody bought it until it came to Steam. And they're like, huh. Maybe we should stop doing exclusivity to PlayStation. The time has come for us not to be exclusive anymore. Also, I have to look. I'm sorry. I have to look. I have to know. I have to know. Nope, they haven't listed it yet. Of course, the first thing I do is go check the website that I use to buy my physical games to see if they announced Metaphor on Switch 2 yet. Because I will be probably pre-ordering that. Like, Zero and I had a very small discussion about it, and the discussion was basically me talking at him and him just smiling and nodding at me. Star Ocean till the end of time. Till the end of time. See, I'm curious now. Till the end of time, Wikipedia. So it's on PlayStation. Okay, but it's on the PSN store, so you can't actually buy it as a remaster. It's still the original game. Well, yeah, I'd like to see him finish it. It'd be nice. Yeah, pretty much, Parker. Well, he knows to pick his battles. He knows to pick his battles on stuff like that. And if it's an Atlas game, I am going to probably pre-order it. I will find a way to make it work. I will find a way to afford it and make it work because Atlas is a passion of mine. I love their games. I absolutely love their games. And also, I was going to say, Zero, I'm with you. I was kind of hoping that they would have dropped some Final Fantasy IX news during the Nindy Direct, but I'm not surprised they didn't. God, that looks so good. And yeah, it says 2026, so I'm guessing this is going to be our Christmas game. I think they're going to have this one out as the Christmas game. They'd be crazy not to. Oh, awesome, Daichi. Good. Then I will get that information to our person that is handling that this afternoon. Because I have a lot of those DMs out to people about what toy to choose. I saw P6 was announced and assumed I would get it. You know what's funny, Parker, is right now I have no plans to get it. That's kind of the weird thing, is that right now I don't have plans for one reason and one reason only. It's right now not coming to the Switch system. And I'm waiting for them to talk about when it's coming to Switch. To see like what system I'm going to end up picking it up on. Because I would prefer to have it on Switch because I like to own that game physically. And I don't have any other of the consoles. But that reminds me, Parker, I did want to point this out to people that are interested in the Persona series and all that. There is now a listing for P4 Revival on Steam, and it gives me a lot of hope. If you're an Atlas fan, you're going to know what I mean by this. Atlas has a very nasty habit of not releasing the entire game when it first comes out. they like to give you the original game and then give you DLC later, or they'll do like day one DLC. And that has kind of hurt their sales because people won't buy the game when it first comes out because they're waiting for the extra stuff. And it looks like Atlas is not doing that this time. Like straight up, it looks like they're not doing that this time because if you look at the different packs for Persona 4 Revival, which is the P4 remaster that they're doing, base game, and then it's an outfit, extra personas, extra personas, extra personas, extra personas, music. Okay, so digital deluxe game, outfit, personas, whole bunch of personas, more clothes and personas and background music. So yeah, it looks like they're not pulling the BS. And from someone who knows this game, they're not pulling the crap that they did with P3 Reloaded because right there, this tells us they're not pulling that crap that they did with P3 where they withheld the DLC and had it as an extra purchase because Marie is not part of the base game. She's part of the remaster Persona 4 Golden. So if she's in the trailer, that means it's basically a remaster of Persona 4 Golden, not Persona 4, which is what they should have done with Persona 3. Because Persona 3 should have been a remaster of Persona 3 FES, not just the base Persona 3. No, I'm not a little passionate about this. Never played the Persona series and no idea where to start. What I would recommend, Jindal, is if you're going to start Persona 5, I have not played it yet, but I have dabbled in it. Persona 5 is a very easy entrance into the Persona series. It is the newest. It has the most quality of life stuff to it, and don't pay full price because it often goes on sale for dirt cheap. Like, case in point, Jindal, if you want to play Persona 5, it's $11 at Fanatical. Heck, I might even have a key for Persona 5 that I could just give to you. Like, if you really want to play Persona 5, I might have a key in my giveaway keys for that game, and I'll just give it to you. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Jindal. It is an add-on. It is an add-on called, crap, what's it called? Augmented Steam. Yeah, I believe it's called Augmented Steam. Pretty sure it's Augmented Steam is what I'm using. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. It's Augmented Steam. So here's the link for you. No, I'm not like really hyped up after the Nintendo Direct because that was a good one. Wasn't the best one I've ever seen, but it was definitely good. Yeah, exactly, Jindal. But yeah, it is an add-on I use. And Fanatical is one of the sites that I routinely will buy things from because they're at least a reputable key seller. And I mean, there you go. There's Persona 5 Royal for $10. Persona 5 is a great place to get into the series. Otherwise, I would say Persona 3 Reloaded is also a good way to get into the series. It is a remaster of an older game. However, what they did is they took everything that they did in, excuse me. Thank you. Persona 3 Reload, they took everything that they did in P5 and applied it to Persona 3 to, let's not watch that cutscene. They took everything that they did in Persona 5 and then remastered Persona 3 with that. The only catch with Persona 3 Reloaded is the base game is not the entire game. They have omitted some of the stuff from it because they did a dumb. And you need the expansion pass to basically, you don't need the expansion pass, but Persona 3 is one of those games where they had an ending, and then they had another ending in the DLC that happens to be the true ending. Because the devs didn't like how the game ended in the base game, so when they did the DLC, they did the ending they wanted to do. So with Persona 3 Reloaded, it's another good place to get into the series, but I would try to get it with the expansion pass if you can, because you don't really get the best ending with the base game. And Persona 3 Reloaded has a whole bunch of controversy around it too, because they took out the female protagonist. I understand why they did it, but I don't like it. Particularly at the price of the game, they should have been able to leave her in, but whatever, they made decisions. And if you really want to, and I am 100% honest about this, even though this is getting a remaster next year, there's nothing wrong with P4 Golden. Like, absolutely nothing wrong with P4 Golden. And I also recommend P4 Golden because I have seen it as low as $5 on the Nintendo eShop. And they often package this one and P5 together. And you can get a really good deal on P4 and P5 at the same time. But yeah, the best place to probably get into the Persona series right now, Jindal, is Persona 5. Persona 5 Royal is the best place to get in, and it's relatively inexpensive to get into. Because I got my copy of Persona 5 Royal for the Switch, sealed, brand new, for $15 when Amazon had a sale. So it's a very cheap entry point to get in. Now, just don't get the limited run edition because then you'll be paying out the nose. Which is another thing I hope they don't do, is I hope they don't do a limited run for Persona 6, but we'll see. God, you get me talking about the Persona series and I just lose my ever-loving mind. Also, Jindal, if you're a person that likes to save a little bit of money, I can also recommend this site, VGP. It is a Canadian website that has US warehouses. So you can usually get games a little bit cheap. Yeah, I love VGP. For those who don't know, it's a Canadian game site, but they ship to the US. And you tend to get games a little bit cheaper sometimes than you do in the US. Not to mention, they get a lot of good sales. And on that note, Jindal, if you're going to get into the Persona series, wait for an Atlas sale. Atlas runs a sale about once every 2 to 3 months where their games are 50 to 90% off. Because that's what they do. That is 100% what they do, is that Atlas loves running 50 to 90% off sales. And you can get their games very cheap. They run their sales on other consoles or only Switch? All consoles. All consoles, Jindal. PlayStation, Switch, GameCube, which, by the way, this site also sells retro games. But no, they run sales on everything. I do too. I 100% do too. But no, they run their sales on everything. And right now, actually, there's a really good sale going on. There is actually a very good sale going on right now. What was the sale over the weekend? I think it was Xseed games were on sale. But they also will send out emails when they get reprints of stuff. And a lot of times with these reprints, they are only available from VGP because VGP works directly with the publishers and stuff. I want this so bad, but it's not for Switch. VGP works directly with the companies making the stuff. No, not smart fridges. Not smart fridges. It'd be nice if they did. But yeah, they work right with the publishers, and they will get reprints of stuff that are only available on them. I'm pretty sure this Tales into Reverie reprint for P5 is only on VGP's site. And they're also really nice, too, because they do imports of other stuff. Because they don't just sell American games, they also sell Japanese imports. And they're very reasonable Japanese imports. Like, you want Fantasy Life I, the Girl Who Steals Time from Japan? It's only $50. Because it's one of those weird things, because they're Canadian based, they don't pay the same tariffs that we do. But what they do is they like drive a truck across the border, because I believe their warehouse is in New York. They just drive a truck across the they drive a truck across the border and then give us the non-tariffed prices. It's great. And there's free shipping worldwide if you spend over 75. Don't think we have that in the UK. They ship to UK, Melina, and it's free if you spend over $75. I mean, case in point, I don't know the exchange rate. But for British, we'll do euros. We'll do euros. For yes, for euros. For euros, you can get Fantasy Life I imported from Japan for 43 euro. I don't know if that's good or not because I don't know the exchange rate. I'm just saying, Melina, it is an option. It is an option. I don't believe that you would play. Yeah, 75 USD will get you. Oh, and here's the thing too: is it's not 75 USD; it's 75 Canadian. It's 75 Canadian, not USD. That's the best part, Zero Sniper, is it's not 75 Canadian or 75 USD. It's 75 Canadian. Yeah, it's like 2 games. But yeah, I am fairly sure it is 75 Canadian, which is kind of crazy. Yep. Spend over 75 CAD to pick up free shipping. I believe that's like around $50 US. I believe it's around $50 US. It's cheap. Like it's a good site, and I have had very, very good luck with them. Not to mention they send you cute stickers with every order. And they understand that they cater to collectors. So when you get these boxes, your box of stuff from them, I have seen them triple pack stuff before. Like when I picked up the Ryza set, because I grabbed this. Bingo. Yeah, exactly, Zero Sniper, exactly. As you can see, I picked this up as a treat for myself. And I paid 90 because the exchange rate does change. When I got this, it was bubble wrapped and paper wrapped. Like, they triple wrapped this when it arrived in the mail. It was crazy. And it came with stickers. But yeah, they do good stuff. They do good stuff. And I mean, $30 a game, way cheaper than you can get them on the eShop. I think it's cheaper than the eShop. More online orders need to come with stickers. Yeah. Well, and the fun thing too is the stickers that they send are absolutely adorable because their mascot is a cat with sunglasses, and his name is Glitch, and he is utterly adorable. They also run a thing where every once in a while, of course, you're not going to show me them. Oh, they also have a point system that is very generous. Yeah, they're not going to show the Glitch sticker. But yeah, they have a little cat mascot that wears sunglasses, and if you get him in your package, your order is free. Because they do that too. All right, but that said, chat, it is 10:45, so I need to go take a break real quick. So I'm going to put on some music for you all, and then ponder what we want to do today. Ponder what we want to do, because we did the Nintendo Direct, and we only have a couple of hours left, and I don't want to just end stream. So ponder what we want to do. I'm going to turn the music down really quick before I blow out your eardrums. And then, yeah, get up, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'm going to go take a break and grab myself a snack, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Black hole fishing. We could do black hole fishing. All right, but give me a couple of minutes, chat. I will be back. All right. We are back, my friends. We are back. So now the question is, what now? What now, my friends? Because I could sit here and just talk about stuff all day today. But we probably should do something. I don't know if a couple hours of CrossCode is worth it. What do you think? Because I'm also down to just chit-chat for a little bit. It is currently downloading Tank, but I think the eShop is getting slammed at the moment because it's barely moving. Well, I'm very buzzed. I'm very buzzed. Although I will say this, Melina, my enthusiasm is slightly curtailed because I saw how much the expansion pack for Pokopia is, and it's a little steep. So that is unfortunately not in the cards for Crafty right now. But that's okay. I haven't finished the base game of Pokopia yet, so I can wait. And pretty much I'm waiting because I want to see when Metaphor is going to go up for pre-order, because that's going to be a chunk of change, because that's going to be a $60, $70 game easy. It'll be worth it at least one. Oh, that's true. That is true, Bunny Fist. We could pop back in. Because I don't think the Star Fox demo is going to be done anytime soon. Like, the eShop is barely running right now. I think because they are getting absolutely slammed. And not surprised. Not surprised at all by that. Yeah, I did not get a bingo card. That's okay. What else was I gonna look at? Nintendo. No, I don't think so either. I mean, it might get downloaded by the end of stream today, but it is not loading quickly. And I mean, we could just do an idle game for a little bit, but I don't know if I want to do an idle game for 3 hours. I mean, we can definitely muck around in CrossCode for a little bit and just call it a level farming stream, because we still haven't explored that entire map yet. Sorry, I'm just going through all of the announcements right now. They haven't said anything about Metaphor. Like, I'm just looking at the Nintendo website right now, and it is not... And yeah, that is true. We could do Cinnabon. They haven't put anything about Metaphor yet, which is interesting because they gave us a release date. Well, actually, that's a good question, Jiro. Do we actually know? Do we actually know the release date for Kingdom Hearts 4? Hearts 4, of which I also looked at the Kingdom Hearts packages, and those are not in my budget at the moment either. Yeah, no, there's no release date. Kingdom Hearts 3 took 13 years. That's crazy. Yeah, there's no release date for Kingdom Hearts 4. All they did was they gave us a new trailer. Sorry, I'm trying to see if they actually gave us a release date, and they didn't. Yeah. Well, that's how I feel too. That's how I feel too, Jiro. Like, what do they always say is that a delayed game will be good, a rush game is never good. But yeah, I'm on Squeenix's website. Wait. No, that's for the pack. Yeah, KH4 does not have a release date. It just says soon. October is when the 3-pack comes out, of which that 3-pack's expensive. All right. Yeah, that's not going to be done anytime soon. Yeah, so Star Fox is out. We can boot up Crossco for a couple of hours. I'm okay with this because we can just kind of muck around in there and call it a filler episode. Oh. I'm tired now, chat. I'm tired now. I expended a lot of energy during that direct, which is weird, but I'm tired. I'm sadly expecting Christmas the next year. Yeah. I mean, I would rather see them cook it until it's done than try to release it too soon. Like, cook it until it's done. I don't want to see it before it's done. However long it takes, do what you need to do. Do what you need to do, Squeenix. Because with an IP like that, you can't release it too soon. Because if you release it too soon, it's going to be a problem. Release a game like that too soon, and people will flip and not be happy with you. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about that the other day, but Power Wash 2 is getting Star Wars DLC. Which I find to be amusing. Oh, so it'll be called, this will call this like episode 12.5. This isn't going to be a real episode of Crossco because it's a shorty. Until it's done to listen to the loons who want instant gratification, yeah. You know what's funny though, Melina? I think most of the people who are waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4, I think they're okay. I think they're okay waiting for it. Like, we've waited this long. What's a few more years at this point? What is a few more years at this point? This puts user work into creating some of the most bug. That's very true, Parker. Phoenix does have a reputation to uphold. 100%. 100%. But yeah, just as an aside, chat, I looked up some of the prices on the stuff talked about in the Nindy Direct. Or not Nindy. The Nintendo Direct. And the expansion pack for Pokopia is $35. So it better be really good. Because that's a bit pricier than I thought it would be. Which means they've got to be putting a lot of content into that for it to warrant that price. And what were the Kingdom Hearts games at? Because I know I looked those up too, because I was curious. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, no, I'm not getting any stupid cloud versions. Alright, you were showing me this earlier. Expecting Elder Scrolls 6 to be a mess. Have they even announced Elder Scrolls 6 yet? You know what's funny is I think the eShop is actually more up to date than their website is currently. I think the eShop is actually more up to date than their than their website is. Because I can't find the Kingdom Hearts games online. That's funny. Take part in the Dustbloods. Kingdom Hearts, there we go. Yeah, no, I want the price. I don't want the trailer. You are silly. Yeah, I think actually the eShop is more up to date than their website is because I can't find the prices. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. They announced it 6 years ago and we haven't heard anything. I mean, granted, Kingdom Hearts kind of did that too, but I'm with everyone else. I think they're going to do a much better job of making sure that the game is actually ready when it comes out. All right. So, what was it? Crossco was episode... Time to level farm. Let's get that map explored. Roscoe episode. I think we're at 12.5. We'll just call this 12.5. Because we're not going to do much story progression today. There. Alright, title changed. Sucks. Some people think it was just announced to Ray Stones, but maybe Zero. I mean, a lot of times people will announce games before they're actually ready to actually do anything with them because they're trying to garner hype and all that, which isn't necessarily the wisest decision. I also know, or at least I speculate, looking at the difference between the two trailers for Kingdom Hearts 4, I think there's more going on behind the scenes of that game than people are thinking about. I think they did an engine change. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 was, just using that as an example, I think it was on a different engine, like perhaps Unreal 4, and now they've moved to Unreal 5, which is also part of the reason why it's taking so long. I also think that even though it's 6 years gone at this point, we're still recovering from the shenanigans that happened during COVID. Like, that is still kind of echoing down the pipeline of things and readjustments and all that. Because the fallout from that is not going to really end until, like, 2030. Like, events like that, they don't go away in a couple of years. It takes a full decade or so to recover from stuff like that. And I think also a lot of companies are realizing that they did great during COVID because people had nothing else to do. But now that, like, we're able to go outside and do things and travel again, people aren't spending as much money on video games as they used to because we can do other stuff. Not to mention the economy is absolute crap right now. Because 5 years ago, I wouldn't have hesitated to grab that DLC for Pokopia as they announced it. Today, in the year of 2026, I'm like, I don't need to spend $35 right now. At least not until I know what Metaphor is going to cost me, because I would rather have Metaphor than Pokopia DLC right now. And even then, I'm going to have to probably cut something else out of the budget to do that. Maybe I'll take a couple months hiatus from 14 or something. We'll see. Or heck, just get a second job to feed my gaming addictions. Yeah, it is. It is, Melina. Well, the other thing, too, I think a lot of people don't want to think about is the fact that games are a luxury. Like, it is nice to have entertainment and stuff like that, but games are a luxury. It's just like that age-old argument that I know it makes some people mad when you're talking about, like, the furry fandom and that fursuits are a luxury. Because everyone complains about how expensive they are. I don't care if you don't agree with me. A fursuit is a luxury item. And that is coming from someone who has a full suit and a partial. The caveat to that is I saved up for 5 years to do that. I saved up a long time to be able to do that. It's not like I just took out a loan at the bank and did it. And I am very lucky to have that, and I will also not deny that I have often entertained the idea of selling the partial. Which that's a decision I need to make at some point. Be very sad to see my Shark Boy go, but do I really need to? Alright, I'm trying to get there. Now you're just getting crafty musing while we wander. I'll try not to get philosophical with you all. It's been too good of a day. How did I miss that? How did I miss that pathway, like, right there out in the open? Silly Crafty. But no, I am curious, chat. What do you all, for those who care, what do you all think about the Nintendo Direct today? Buy your partials, depending on how short you are. Well, that's the nice thing about the partial Ugly Stode is size doesn't matter on that one. My partial is head, hands, tail, and I can include the leggies that I made, but they're very poorly made. They're kind of a chop job. They work, but they're kind of a chop job. And I would say I will make you Kigu paws if you really want to get it. But those would be customs. Yeah, well, I agree. I agree, Jiro. It is one of the best we've had in a couple of years. But no, getting rid of my partial would not be difficult. I'm sure somebody out there would take the Shark Boy off of my hands. Like I said, thankfully, size is not an issue. And for all intents and purposes, he's actually too big for me. The hands are huge on me. And the head, I have to have the elastic strap on the headband, like, all the way cinched. Otherwise, the head will fall off. He's actually a little big on me, so that's a selling point. Okay, Crafty, you can't make that jump. You need to get up here somehow. I know, it's one of those things of, I don't really want to do it. I would be very, very sad to let go of the Shark Boy, but maybe I should. And welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, this is the way we're supposed to go, but why can't I see the map? No, we are not firing Rill. Rill will always be part of the network. I just wonder sometimes if I shouldn't sell the partial I have of him. Because I realistically don't get a chance to suit at cons that much. Which is ridiculous. I should, but I'm always short on time to go suiting at cons where I can't take out both of them. I can really only take out one. And if I'm going to take out anything, it's going to be the big Chimera. I don't even know if I'm going to bring her to Anthrocon this year. It was kind of not fun last year. Yeah. I don't know. It's things to think about, Cassidy. But yeah, to what Jiro was saying, I agree. I don't think... You know what's funny is I didn't want to do this live, but after Strem, I'm going to go through the Direct and see how many first-party titles there were. There weren't a lot of first-party titles in the Direct this year. Just overall, Riv. Just overall. And I've also been cautioned by my doc that I need to be careful doing costume work, because if I get overheated, I could pass out. Particularly on the medication they've got me on now for the POTS. Overheating is definitely a thing to keep eyeballs on. So I'll make that decision a little bit closer to actually leaving for the trip. But if it's going to be hella hot like it was last year, I might just leave her at home. We'll see. I'd rather not, but I will do what I need to do. Now I'm just exploring. Yeah, I couldn't get through the cave. because I was too numb to figure out where I needed to go. But no, we'll see. I mean, there's 3 weeks until we leave for AC, so I'll make the decision closer to AC. But I'm almost 99% sure that I'm not going to bother bringing Rill to AC this year. Maybe if I don't bring Syl, I'll bring the Shark Boy. But I don't think I even got to wear him last year because reasons. First weekend in July, Cassidy. Is the first weekend in July over 4th of July weekend. What I meant to do. Okay, so I can shoot the flowers. Now we're up here. And hop over here. Mostly just trying to get the lay of the land now. I think that can be arranged, Cassidy. They certainly have lots of stuff there. I don't know if I can make that jump. Oh, I think I needed to jump there. I can pit you in or something. Well, let's see what I can find at AC, Cassidy, and then we'll figure stuff out after that. I will not do any sort of transaction until I have the goods in hand. But I am sure I could find something coyote related there. Although I will admit, there's not always good coyote representation. Like, for how popular Yotes are in the fandom, you don't always see a lot of stuff with them. Any update for the plush? I believe everyone has gotten back to me. I have to check my DMs because I sent those all out again yesterday. Well, not again. I sent them out yesterday because I realized I hadn't sent them out yet because I am a potato. But I believe everyone responded to me, and then we just have to figure out the rando plushies. Yeah, well, exactly, Cassidy, exactly. Which, speaking of Cassidy, I almost lost my mind on somebody the other day. They were talking about that infamous story of the origin of the phrase, "Dingo ate my baby." Which is a true story, by the way. And much like the McDonald's lady, we really shouldn't be making fun of that person because that's a legitimate thing that happened. Well, that's promising. But someone said, well, aren't dingoes just coyotes in Australia? And I about lost my crap with that. Dingoes are not Australian coyotes. They are completely different species. And the person was like, well, what is a dingo? It's just a wild dog, right? It's not its own species. And I'm like, Twitch, no. It was. It was, Cassidy. I believe it was like one of the only recorded dingo attacks, which is crazy. And no, dingoes are also not jackals, because I love hearing that one too. But yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted, Ugly Stoat. I need to check my DMs because I want to give everyone overnight to respond to me, but I think we have the sponsor plushes picked out, and then I just have to pick the random ones. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zero. Yeah. Well, it's like wolf attacks, too. There's not a lot of recorded wolf attacks. And the recorded wolf attacks that they have had, there's a reason behind all of them. And I believe in all of the cases of wolf attacks, it's because the wolf is sick or something is wrong. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the plant. Yeah, well, I agree, Cassidy, which is why I don't like them being called American jackals, because they're not jackals. They're completely different species. Or I believe in that one case, the one case in Alaska where a wolf, unfortunately killed a kid. The wolf was starving to death. He'd been kicked out of his pack. And he wasn't a very good hunter, and he was starving to death, and he got a kid, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cassidy. It's not like they're actively going after people. There's always a reason. WJ stands for weird. Oh, nice, Shiro. I did not know that. Oh yeah, 100% Cassidy. 100%. So I'm kind of just aimlessly exploring. I believe that's the place that I can't get into. Remember, Crafty, you can use Q. Southeast of Gaia's Garden. Okay, so I'm on the way wrong side. I'm on the way wrong side here. We need to go to the southeast. Yeah, exactly, Pepperyana. Exactly. Well, come on in, Pepperyana. How are you doing today? There. That's where we need to be. Yeah, that is a true story, Jiro. That is a true story. Wolves have been airdropped to deal with ungulate populations. They've also airdropped M&Ms to foxes to do a rabies vaccine. But yeah, the thing about wolves being airlifted to deal with populations is a true story. Where were you when you started playing today? Ask for reasons. We were in the city. We were up here in Basin Keep. Yeah, we were up in Basin Keep when we started today. And I'm not expecting to make a lot of progress today. We watched the Nintendo Direct this morning, and we're just getting into game now. We're there? Define there. Oh, you're talking about the Wastelands, Pepperyana? Yeah, we finished that yesterday. That was sad. But yeah, we got out of the Vermilion Wasteland yesterday, and yeah, that's a bit heart-wrenching. It really is. It really is, Pepperyana. I mean, I will not... This is one of those instances that I kind of wish that I went back and watched my own VODs sometimes, because I'm curious if I ever speculated on the origins of Leah. I don't think I really did. Not friendly terms with humankind. No, I wouldn't be on friendly terms with humankind either. We're kind of racist against them. What's funny, wolf sanctuaries will occasionally enter an occupied den to add a puppy to a litter, and the mother's prevalence is so strong as usually... yeah. Well, it's true. It's very true, Cassidy. And that's a good thing. Because if you've got an orphan pup, you need to do something with them. Yeah, exactly, Pepperyana. Yep, it is. It is. Although, I wonder if Apollo isn't going to soften a little bit through all of this. Because he did challenge me to that third duel, and I kicked his butt again. He knew something was up during that duel, though. He definitely knew something was up during the duel, and I appreciate how he was acting with me after that. He seemed genuinely concerned for a few minutes. Like, he knew something was wrong. Yeah. I'm also beginning to speculate a little bit about Apollo's character. That this whole thing of challenging everybody and justice is just a front that he puts on when he's in the online world to escape a reality he's not particularly happy about. Yeah. That's honestly one thing I'm really enjoying about this game is the character development. Like, all of these characters you genuinely care about. Yep, feeding the plants and watering the cats. Exactly. It is humans. You're responsible for black monsters in village. Go away. Interesting. I'm not responsible, but sure. Why can I leave out the side? Huh. Alright, just let me leave out the side of the bridge, I guess. Also, I'm sorry, chat. The energy from the Nintendo Direct has dissipated a little bit because my brain is being evil. Oh, trying to be talkative. Human, I know you mean no harm, but please leave Shot alone. You broke trust and now my people want war. Interesting. Hi. What's up? Hey, Biscuits. What are you doing? Bless you. You go sleep on your pad? Or lay down on your bed, babes. Chin scratches. I did. He's my cousin. Yup. I can't wait for the second Spaceballs movie. It's going to be so good. If I give you a treat, will you go on your bed? Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. He is extremely observant. I would not disagree with you there. I'm making you walk. Come on. No. Go on your bed, babes. There you go. Everyone would love to see you sleeping on your bed because you're a kitty. What? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. There you go. Lay down. No? Okay. No, you're just going to sit directly in front of my keyboard and be a butthead. I be. Sorry, cat break. No, honey, you had a treat. You don't get another one. What are you doing? Hi. What are you doing, Potato Puff? What are you doing, Miss Potato? Are you a kitty? You're the best kitty. What is Seeker doing here? She is just human. Human, just human. They come into jungle filled with dreams and aspiration. They want it all and try to use power of ancients to track and power of technology. You're right. Yeah, if I remember, the Shot are actually here and, like, they live on this moon, and we just kind of came in and turned it into our playground. So many, Jiro. So many. Voltron, human. I am sorry, but Great Eldest has forbidden to sell goods to humans. Yeah, thought that. It's a Shot trade place, but we do not trade with untruthful humans anymore. Wow. Yeah, the humans in this area have done irreparable harm. Because, like, the Shot in the other village were so friendly. The Shot in the other village were so friendly. And these guys are all like, please go away. Human has broken trust with Shot. Now we avoid them. Thank you for yawning in my face, stinky breath. Your breath smells like tuna. This place is neat. The Shads are experts in wooden constructions. Even with the fierce weather of the jungle, these bridges are said to remain stable for many years. Amazing. Oh. Yeah, energy from Nintendo Direct has definitely dissipated because my brain is evil. What else is new? Did humans really bring black monsters into the village? Didn't you hear that source of black monster? It very shiny and metal. Must be work of human. We never saw a human bring monsters or source into village. That true, but who else could have done it? An interesting story developing here. I really don't blame the Shad for not trusting us. We're humans. We're not exactly trustworthy. I'm in a Mel Brooks mood. Yeah, I find myself in a contemplative mood. I find myself contemplative right now. Say broken trust, yeah. Well, and you know what? That kind of fits with the whole thing with me and the rest of the guild, too. I mean, the suckiest part about it is that I can't tell them what's going on. Like, that's really the thing that hurts the most in this. Is that I can't explain to them what was going on. Like, even though Leah would have to lie to even, like, start to explain it, I don't even have that luxury because I can't speak. Sorry. And I mean, I get Amelie being mad at me and all that, but she is kind of being a jerk. But flip side of that is that I can understand why she's mad, because that is kind of weird for me to be offline for a week. Well, I'm online, but not responding. So why else? Well, what else could she think that I was just blocking her? I get the thought process. I get her thought process behind that. Okay, I need to get here. God. Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You were really fun. I did not think I would enjoy that game nearly as much as I ended up enjoying it. This is one of those instances where there's one specific spot I need to jump from to make that jump. Because I can see what you want me to do, game. Hold on a second. Can I get on that somehow? Yeah, you can get up there, miss. Why don't you just take the easy way instead of being a potato? You know, I liked Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Next was the Magical 69. Yeah, it was. Yes, 69, the weed number. I think you're thinking of 420, Cassidy, because 69 is a different number. Unless there are more meanings to it that I am unaware of. I thought 69 was the, let's have some fun tonight number. so I can get there. No, you're fine. You're fine. All right, I'm trying to get to a place, and I'm just forgetting where I'm trying to go. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that right there. Yeah, I need to get rid of quote 242, because that's... Yeah, it's... I don't know why quote 242 is doing that. But it is not supposed to be doing that. What? It said that was quote 242. Which is interesting because I don't even have 242 quotes. So I'm not sure where that's coming from. That's interesting. Where is that quote coming from? I don't even have a quote 242. Interesting. No, okay. The numbers are just off. That's why. Never mind. I see what it's doing. It doesn't change the numbers when I fix the quote system. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't change the numbers when I... Why does it say get off my... Oh, that was when Yuki was stepping on my Pop-Tart. Oh, wow. There's a lot of those that say, did Crafty say something wacky? Let me get rid of those. I was probably testing the quote system, and that's why there's so many of those. Wow, there is a lot of them. Huh. You know what? Someone do me a favor. Try to add a quote. Someone do me a favor and try to add a quote. Because the amount of these that are in here make me think that the quote system isn't working. Because there's an awful lot of these to Crafty say something silly things, so I think the quote system might have been broken for a while. Capacity is the best. Okay, so that should be the newest quote. Yeah, no, that added fine. Interesting. Interesting. Because, yeah, there's like 100 of these did Crafty say something silly. So I think something was broken in the quote system, or I was testing it. But what's weird is they're all on different days. And they're all for different games, which makes me think that... I don't know. Weird. Very weird. I'll have to look into that later and fix that. Oh, it's always something. But yeah, I'll have to look into that later. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of quotes in there that just say, did Crafty say something silly again? Which makes me think that the quote system might have been broken for a little while. Which is unfortunate, because that means we probably missed a bunch of cool quotes. And yes, I am aware that that was a quest right there, and I'm ignoring it. Cool. And it all links together. Beautiful. Alright, there's one of the shock cats. Come on in, Mur. Welcome in, welcome in. That's going pretty good. Going pretty good today, Mur. We watched the Nintendo Direct, and they did not disappoint this year. They did not disappoint. I am sure that I damaged some eardrums during that, too, because I squeed a couple of times. I 100% squeed a couple times during that Nintendo Direct. Now I'm just... I had to curb my enthusiasm hard after the Nintendo Direct. Because the reality of I am an adult and I can't spend that much money hits you like a truck sometimes. I hate being a responsible adult sometimes, chat. Like, in all seriousness, I really hate being a responsible adult. I wish for once in my life I could be irresponsible and just have a little fun. But I don't have it in me. Yeah, Xenoblade looks really good. And that might be the first Xenoblade game I actually play, Peperiana. That might be the first Xenoblade game I actually play. Because I've played the OG one before. But it was a long time ago. I played the OG Xenoblade probably when it first came out. But that was one of the games that wasn't actually mine. I was playing it on my brother's system. So... because it wasn't mine, I never got to finish it. Let's go grab that quest that we saw. Hi, Shad. You've come. Quick, follow me. No, I can't help but hit the plants. Ooh, hello. Our house is now lost thanks to black monsters. Eldris not happy. Humans really that bad? Yes, probably infested jungle on purpose. They want to take over our land. Not sure if true. It's not true. Hello again. Hi. This is northern part of the village. As you can see, the beasts have already come this far. Huh. These are the black cats that have taken over our village. We call them Wickats. These are only a few. The real threat is further ahead in the chief's den. However, there is no way the other shop will let you through. Villagers are dead set on shutting down the power plant. They will deny any other kind of outside help. Of course they will. Yes, I know it's cumbersome. It's the same kind of stubbornness I know from a certain someone. Anyway, that means we have to help them in a sneaky way, and I have a plan. You see that house over there? Ah. That is my home. It's now overrun by these creatures, but it has a valuable treasure. One that lets us sneak our way around the guards. All we need to do is get it. That's where you come in. You need to go into my house and grab my old stone key. You think you can do that? Great. I leave it up to you if you want to get rid of the cats or not. The more are gone, the happier everyone will be, I imagine. But they're also very aggressive, so be careful. Okay, let's open these ropes so you can jump down from here. Sadly, there is no other way in. She literally just cut the ropes. Alright, that did the trick. Once you got the key, let's meet at the Verdaville landmark. Good luck, and may the Cascaro be with you. So, we only have to get the key. We don't have to fight those kittens, right? We're going to. We don't have to. Still, those Wickats are a true threat to these villagers. Aw, they're so cute, though. They will try to kill us. But no, there was a lot in the Nintendo Direct that I'm very excited about, Peperiana. Xenoblades is one of them. I wish I could be excited about Fire Emblem. But that is unfortunately a series that I've just never really vibed with. And I know that the big thing that I didn't like about it, they have remedied in recent memory. Because my big thing is when I played back, I had it on GBA. Recently sold it, actually. Sold it to help fund the Switch 2. When I picked up, when I played it back on the GBA, my biggest issue with Fire Emblem was I couldn't save everyone. That was my big sticking point, is that I wanted to save everyone, and it was a interesting conversation with my brother where he tried unsuccessfully to explain to me that I can't save everyone. Like, Fire Emblem is one of those games where you literally cannot save everybody. There are scripted deaths. And I was at that point in my life, I don't even know how old I was. If it was GBA, I was probably in high school, early college. No, it would have been high school. College was the DS era. I refused to believe that there was no way to save everybody and that a game would script deaths. And then the sweet summer child that I am didn't understand Final Fantasy VII either. That's just Zero in the kitchen. That's not the cat. That's a whole different can of worms. Because let me tell you, that was the biggest reason I refused to play Final Fantasy VII when it first came out, was the scripted death in that game. And chicken, bacon, mac, and... Oh, nice, Lab. That means you're feeling better today, right? Did you see the RE reference in the building that is in the forest? I did not see it yesterday, Lav. And we got out of the city pretty quick today. I did not see it. Or if I did see it, I didn't recognize it as the reference it is. But yeah, I know you said yesterday you weren't feeling good, so you weren't fixing your chicken bacon mac. But if you're making it, that means you're feeling better, I hope, today. I think Zero and I will be going to the gym this afternoon if my knee isn't acting up still. I need to dig out my knee brace. It's somewhere in our bedroom. Considering my knee kept waking me up last night, it was hurting. Probably should wear the brace at the gym today. We just didn't realize. Fair enough. Well, I'll have to look when we go back to the city. I will have to look when we get back to the city, because I missed it. I totally missed it. Oh, so that's that area of the map I couldn't get to earlier. There's so many jumping puzzles in here, too, that I'm not seeing how to get to. Also have to laugh at my next break. I gotta go grab a jacket. I think Zero either turned the air on or it's finally warm enough in the house for it to turn on, and now I'm cold. Because my internal thermostat is very broken. Wait a... Oh... Biscuits. I just realized what the reference is. The reference is the person from Umbrella Company. The one that won't let us go to the 3rd floor because they have an infection. I bet you that's the reference. Yup. Yup. And I didn't connect the dots until you just said that, Bunny Fist. I'm like, wait a minute. That person's with Umbrella Corps. That's the reference. That's funny. I should have caught that sooner. That's funny. But yeah, the fact that they're called Umbrella Corporation, that's the reference. Cute. Oh, I will admit, though, I was not on my game yesterday because I was worried about people's reactions to the Nintendo Direct today. Expect the worst, hope for the best. Oh, back already? I saw you getting rid of the Wiccats from here. Thanks for that. Did you find the key? And over stone key. Good. And it looks as sturdy as ever. Now we can sneak past the guards with the doors. The reason why they had... Yep, exactly, Lav. I didn't catch that yesterday. We have to take a little detour first. hidden path we need to use is outside the village. Following the right path to the Grand Kishkaro at the Clinging River, there is a small tree. Meet me there. Follow Qatar to the hidden passage at the Clinging River. Okay. I will follow you. I'd say, too, this is kind of a pet peeve of mine, that my run speed is faster than the NPCs. If it's supposed to be an escort quest, why do I run faster than them? It is so frustrating. Love all the references they have in Crosscode. It really is a good game. It is a genuine good game. Like I said, my biggest gripe is that there's too many puzzles. But I don't think I would complain about that nearly as much if I wasn't streaming it. It's just, it's hard to do puzzles and stream at the same time because my attention is divided. Then I just don't like puzzles in my RPGs. But I think if you go into this one knowing that it is more puzzles than RPG, it definitely changes your opinion. I went into this game thinking it was more RPG than puzzles. And that is a unfortunate miscommunication in the advertising. It's not uncommon, actually. See Harvestella and why that game didn't succeed. Well, it succeeded, just not as much as Squeenix wanted it to. It is firmly in the hidden gems section. Because Squeenix did not properly advertise that game. It is not a farming RPG. It is an RPG that has farming, and there's a big difference there. You went to that zone before the NPC, so you lost her. Oh, so I have to go back and grab her? No. At least they fixed that in World of Warcraft. The last time I was playing it, there's that stupid escort quest in Wandering Caverns on the Horde side, where you walk way faster than the escort. Well, the escort walked while you ran. They actually did fix that, where now the escort runs with you. Direct link request. Oh. Howdy, girl. Hi. Ah. See, you just hit the 50% mark. Nice work. I just got a little something prepped for y'all. Come find me at the Bakai Kum Quest Hub. Cool. Oh, is it sad, chat, that I was hoping that was Amelie that was contacting me? I was really hoping that it was Amelie that was contacting me. Okay, so where did she go? Alright, well, the Clinging River is there. She probably went north. So backtracking did not give me her again, so I'm just going to have to guess where she is. Yeah, I was hoping that would bring the NPC back, but it didn't. Oh well. I know where the Clinging River is, I just need to get to it now. Excuse me, kitty. Alright, so need to continue going north into Clinging River. Oop. Ow. I love the Shakats, but they need to stop trying to kill me. Alright, so now we're in Clinging River. So, you said the path to the right? There she is. Get up there now. Follow me, Seeker, happily. I need to add this to that list too, chat, but don't forget there's also cheese. Since I like to cheese bosses, I have given you a cheese shout out. Cheese. Finally here. Is that quickly? If I remember correctly, the spot was somewhere around here. I don't know why my brain is continuously thinking today is Wednesday. Eek. I forgot how suddenly it comes up. Oh, this is the path we found earlier where I was like, where's this going to come back to later? Back when I was young, me and the other younglings played here and found this. I believe it was an old escape route built by the founders of our village. The important part, we can now get to the chief's den. Up ahead are a lot of Wickcats. Also something which I believe must be their source. I know exactly where the source is, but my bet is it's one of the houses. Others told me it should be very hard to miss as it looks pretty out of place. Look at a glowing pole. I believe it's an extension from that cursed power plant. My hope is that by getting rid of the source, we can put an end to this infestation. Seeker, you must go in and find the source. I'm sure that by doing so, we can calm the shot and bring an end to the tension. I'll wait here. Come back to me once you're done. We have to fight the kittens again? It should suffice to get rid of the source, but we may not be able to avoid fighting some of the Wickcats this time. He really likes cats. This game is cruel. Yeah, he really likes cats. Enough crafting gears. I can get the orange crafting with certain chest piece for the Mummy Reaper glam. If it's something you can get off the auction house lab, I can help fund it. But if it's orange script gear, it might not be something you can get off the auction house. But I've got a couple mil in 14, and I will happily help people with stuff. Not like I'm spending the money. Ow. Looking for a way up. You know, you make me feel kind of guilty too, Lav. I have been neglecting 14. I have not been keeping up on my dailies in 14, and I'm not sure why. Still playing on Tuesdays, but I think it's just I'm worried that I'm going to get sucked into it again. Because I have a tendency to just get absolutely sucked into that game. Speaking of, anyone who hasn't done it yet, you need to do the Make It Rain quest. Because it gets you an adorable minion. Oh my goodness gracious, that minion is so painfully cute. Yeah, I'm like way behind on my custom deliveries and all that, because I wanted to get that mount that came with them. But I unfortunately have a tendency to burn myself out on 14, because I'll play it obsessively for a while and then realize that I am completely neglecting being an adult to play it, so I'll take a break from it. Plus, I think I'm trying to not play a ton of it until the housing expansion comes out. Because they're giving us TARDIS houses. Hopefully soon-ish. And once they give us the TARDIS house, I'm going to spend a lot of time decorating. So much time decorating. You know, game, you keep showing me stuff that there is legitimately no way for me to get to it. Oh, hi! Move away, human. Great Ellis is forbidden entry to Old Home because of black monsters. Yeah, we have figured out how to get up there already, though. So I have jumped off and in an unfortunate spot, and we need to backtrack now. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Might actually have to go all the way back. Yeah, mistakes were made. I think we need to go... I think we need to go back around now. Whoops. After you were getting yourself lost. Oh, speaking of 14, I got my raid night tonight. I kind of feel bad for the rest of the FC, though, because myself and one of our FC members are going to be geeking out the entire raid about the Nindy, or the Nintendo Direct today. Just because of the announcements in it. Like, he and I have been chit-chatting quite a bit through Discord about announcements made last week and over the weekend with the PlayStation Presents and Xbox and all that. It's been kind of crazy. Like, both of us are lamenting the fact that they've just announced too many good games. Need the chest wraps, a little blacksmith gear. You can get only... Yeah, I figured. It was just 94. I can help with purchasing gear, Lav. That is the nice thing about 14, is that you can buy gear or you can earn gear. And I think I just bought all of my level 100 gear. It feels kind of like blasphemy to do that, because I should have, like, earned it through orange strips and all that. But I would not mean to jump off there. I would rather earn my money and just buy it, and then it's fully pentamelded too. Okay, we have to get around to the other side somehow. Alright, well that's a thing. That's a jump pad. Oh, buttons. There's gotta be a reason you're letting me jump over here. That's infuriating that I don't know how to get over there. What's the purpose of jumping here? Alright, where do I need to go here? Can't get up there. I'm gonna give myself an always hate asking now. Lav, I think I've got 50 million in 14. Even if I can only get you 1 or 2 pieces, I can at least help with that. And if you get 1 or 2 pieces pentamelded, because I have no idea how much that gear costs right now. It's been ages since I got mine. But even if I only grab you 1 or 2 pieces of pentamelded gear, that will help your finances. I just got to figure out what servers got them the cheapest. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that you were supposed to do that. Okay. Now we figured that out. Prime pistachios. Yup. Do not really like pistachios. Like pistachio ice cream. Do not like pistachios. But no, I don't mind helping out with gear and stuff like that, Lav. Not to mention, it's an MMO. We're supposed to help each other out. It is an MMO. We are supposed to help each other out. That's the whole point. Like I said, it's not like I'm doing anything with the money. Like, occasionally I treat myself to a mount or a minion. But I've kind of gotten all of the ones that are reasonably affordable. And I don't particularly feel like dropping 10k on a mount. Ooh, that's fun. I am in the corner. Interesting. Also, I don't know why, whenever we do one of these boss battles, it just makes me think of Fantasy Life. I don't know why. This viewpoint always makes me think of Fantasy Life. Huh. That felt too easy. It's like those were the last of them. Justice has been served. That felt too easy. Just what were those things? Indeed, were they really an extension of the power plant? Very mysterious. Turn to that Katara girl for now. Yeah, that feels weird. That feels very strange. And somewhat anticlimactic. So now I'm just thinking, I'll have to find out the names of the best crafting gear right now. It was actually kind of sad. When the new crafting set was announced, I grabbed all of it, and I've barely done any crafting. Like, I spent a lot of money on that gear because I grabbed all the pentamelded stuff, and I've barely used it. I mean, I'm glad to have it, and it was money well spent. But that was when I was trying to do cosmic exploration and realized that I'm just not good at it. I'm not particularly good at cosmic exploration, unfortunately. Spent almost all my kill on getting things for the in-game house. Oh, that's going to be once they announce the housing update. That will be me, Lav. Although I do have a theme in mind for my house. And the nice thing is, being a Omnicrafter, I can pretty much make everything I need. And the FC I'm in will help me get the supplies to make stuff. And if I can't make it, our guild leader can. Very lucky in that sense. Huh, you're back. Did you find the source of the infestation? Oh, you really did it. Where did you find it? What was it? You see, it was below the chief's house and some strange holes that summon the Wiccats. That really doesn't sound like something humans could do. Sounds like the chief was doing it. It's a sacred place to my people. We better not tell them that you've been there. Well, all those Wiccats sure are gone suddenly. This is amazing. Let's quickly go to our Eldris and tell her the news. If she sees the cat's gone, I'm certain the Shah will calm down. She is resting in the western part of the village. There's a large tree in the middle of the lake. Come find me there. Yeah. Looks like my input wasn't needed. These expressions says it all. Do I want to walk or just teleport? I'll just teleport. I'm lazy. Speaking of housing, I found an FC in the Goblet that has broken housing policy by having 20 plus plots locked down. Let me guess, the FC, they're all bidding on plots. So that's not technically That's not technically breaking the thingy if people are individually doing lotteries on the plots. Ooh, large house decorated on the inside as a modern Amarat. That's awesome, Lav. And I'm jealous you got a large house. I think I got a small. But I mean, that's fine. Once the housing update hits, it's not going to matter how big your house is. It'll all be the same size on the inside. But yeah, if they're doing what I think they're doing, Daichi, I'm not surprised. I also don't think that technically breaks the rules. I don't think that technically breaks the rules. Not to mention people always find a way around that anyway, because housing in 14 is dumb. It's one FC using shell FCs to hold the houses, all the houses, hence the same FC website. Yeah, but it's a lottery, Daichi. All those houses are a lottery, so I mean, if they won the lottery, it's not like other people can't bid on the houses or the plots when they were available. Maybe I'm probably not understanding what you're telling me then, Daichi. It's not computing in my tiny broken brain. But we also know that housing in 14 is completely busted. I honestly don't know why Squeenix does it the way that they do it. Hey, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? They have 20 plus houses built in the Goblet. It actually works today because I have the right model up. Sorry, I'm trying to parse in my brain what Daichi is saying about them holding all of the houses. And trying to figure out this map at the same time. I don't know why I can get up there. Well, I guess what I'm trying to parse out right now is if it violates the housing policy of Squeenix, why haven't they done something about it? Because they're known. 14 is known to be really hard about stuff like that. Which is why I'm sitting here trying to think of, if it breaks the rules, why haven't they done something about it? Particularly because it involves the housing market, and Squeenix is extremely strict about that. Made false FC spies. No one reported them until I sent the report a few days ago, and they're launching the investigation. Well, how did you figure it out, Daichi? Because I would think if they've been doing that for a while, other people would have noticed. Okay, am I just in the wrong spot? I wonder if it's in the north, and that's why I'm not finding it, because I'm in the wrong section. Why am I such an idiot that I can't find things? Yeah, I'm just missing the plot here or something. I am obviously not in the right area. And I remember finding the Eldress, but how did I get up to her? I know her house is in the middle. This looks promising. Or not. The FC website that each of their houses have all linked back to the single FC. They made 17 fake cities. Each has one house linking them back to the other. Well, yeah, but how did no one else notice that, Daichi? Unless it happened extremely recently. Oh, why am I so dumb that I can't find this person? No one bothered to look at the greeting section of the house when you click on the name who owned that spot. God, see, knowing how aggressive the housing market is in 14, it boggles my mind that nobody noticed they were doing that. That kind of boggles my mind because housing in 14 is extremely aggressive. For the reason why I'm glad they introduced the lottery system, but even that can be kind of rigged. Yeah. It feels like Mankrit's rife right now, and I know that she's in a tree. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to her again because we found her. I think I was just trying to find her on the wrong section of the city because I got confuzzled where I was. That's interesting. Where does this lead? Nowhere particularly useful. Actually, maybe that does lead somewhere useful. No, it doesn't, because I can't get up there. But yeah, it definitely feels like Minkirk's wife right now. Okay, so I'm at least on the right map right now. I just have to get to her. I just need to find the right pathway. There she is. What do you want, child? What is human doing here? Grandmother, I have good news. The Wickats are history. These seekers helped get rid of the infestation that befell our village. Oh, is this so? Indeed, it was quite the... so you work with humans against my will? Grandmother, please. I just wish for peace between our races. I know, child. But defeating Wickats will be no solution for long. As long as humans poison jungle, our struggle will continue. Still, it is great relief that our village has been freed. Seeker. You helped Shad. For that, we are thankful. I wish your kindness was more common for your folk. I will order Shad to free way to Sacred Temple. But let your people know. Should your poisoning continue and Wickats return, there will be no more compromises. I will go to old home now, Katara. You will come too. Need to talk. Thank you so much, Seeker. There's not much I can give you, but I have a few human credits. I hope we can meet again. For now, it seems I have a good scolding ahead of me. I noticed too that she doesn't exactly talk like the other Shad. She has a speech pattern much more similar to the humans, which is interesting. And with that, the quest was completed. Justice has been served, for now. Will it be the last we hear of those black monsters? Only the future can tell. You're very dramatic. Yeah, that was fun. Like how you tried to join those conversations and they just ignored you. Ugh, well, yeah. I assume it's because Lee is our party leader and the NPCs expect her to not answer in the first place. Anyway, we're now free to enter the temples to the north. I think we played enough for today, Polly. Right, it was a good session. Thanks for joining us, Leah. And it also seems you lightened up a little. I'm happy to hear that. Maybe we can play together. Maybe we can play sometime again. Sure, it would be much easier to catch you for another duel that way. Bye. Please, give the girl some rest, Polly. Alright, for now. Until then, Spearmancer Leah, goodbye. Bye. Hello, Leah. Hi. I did not expect this turn of events, but it seems you got along quite well. Well then, should we call it a day as well? Nod. Alright then. Good night, Leah. Alright, we're going to take a quick break here because I know there's going to be a cutscene. Give me a second, chat. I'm going to go grab myself some fresh hydration because I am out. I'll be right back. All right. Snack and apples acquired. Lovely and Mossbed's reaction. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Lav. But I am glad that you're feeling better. But summer colds are no fun. All right, but let us continue this. All right then. Good night, Leah. Bye. I'm guaranteeing this is gonna be another cutscene. Fair answer, Leah. Let's go. Laurel? You're back again. It's good to see you. But what are you doing? Ooh. Leah, what is wrong with you? Why have you been away for so long? Just why can't you explain yourself properly? Poor Leah. Leah, don't feel bad about it. The fact that you can't talk is part of who you are, and it doesn't make you a bad person. To the contrary, it makes you special. So that makes me wonder, though, if in the future, if they're going to do those avatars, are the avatars going to be able to speak? Or is that something that they're going to reserve for not? Because few can listen like you do. True. Well, that's good, Lav. Yeah, being sick for 2 to 4 weeks is not fun. Good morning, Leah. Hi. It must be strange feeling waking up. It must be a strange feeling waking up in the middle of the jungle like this. Any new memories? No. I see. Actually, I would like to ask a few more questions about your memories of Sapphire Ridge. What exactly was it that you saw? Do you think you saw Satoshi and Gautham somewhere in Sapphire Ridge? Okay. Here's my hypothesis about all this. Could it be that there exists some kind of a hidden location somewhere in Sapphire Ridge? Probably. Nod. Aha. I figured that. Assuming they are still working on avatars, they need a place within the playground to properly test them. Now, there is Vermilion Wasteland, which seems to be used for that. But your memories indicate that there might be a place like that in Sapphire Ridge as well, correct? Hopefully we will be able to find a way to access it. Oh, who's that? Good question. Hey, it's Trani! Hello, Larelia. Hi. I'm glad to see you're back again. You've been missed for quite some time. Nod. Did you by any chance already do the first mandatory quest of Gaia's Garden? Yeah. Oh, nice. That means you can enter the dungeon. Did you finish any of the dungeon already? No. Me neither. I was, in fact, planning to run one of them today. So it's not Sergei. So how about we meet up in front of the dungeons? Okie dokie. We'll be waiting at the Peridot Approach landmark. See you soon. Huh, so he's not mad at me. Oh, Citrona is back, I see. Does he want to run the dungeon together with you? I wanted to extend your vocabulary, but I'm still not ready. Maybe if I hurry up, I can give you another word soon. Anyway, better not keep Citron waiting for too long. Interesting. Probably, Lav, probably. Or you're one of those unfortunate people that when you get the summer cold, you also get a secondary cold that goes with it. I love that I can just teleport up here, too. There's definitely one distinct advantage to me always being a person that explores is that By the time we have to start zip-zopping across the map, I usually have the map unlocked. Alright, but let's go poke Trani. It's interesting, Laugh, because they're not supposed to make you sick. But, yeah. Yeah, no, now that I think about it, I always feel a little icky a couple days after I get them, too. But at least you know they're working that way. You feel a little icky from the vaccines. You know they're working, because that's what they're supposed to do. Hello, Leah. Hi. It's good to see you again. Well then, the temple should be just north of here. Before we go there, let's just wait for a moment. Ha! Bonjour, Trani. Hello. But was it my imagination, or did I just spot a certain horned girl? Come on, Leah, don't hide. Hi. Why is she here? Well, I invited both of you, see? I heard that things have become somewhat complicated between you two. Ever since the raid. You could say that again. I'm so bummed that we had to cancel it. And Leah has been gone for so long, and now she's acting all strange. Yeah, you're kind of being a jerk to her. Yeah. Yeah, much better to feel icky for a week than being sick for 2 months, because the real flu is so nasty. I would rather feel icky for a couple of days or a week than get the actual thing. But yeah, I mean, I might not be acting so weird, Amelie, if you were being a little bit nicer to me. Yes, I've heard as much. And it's all just inherently difficult, you know, since Leah can't talk and explain herself. But is there really a need to know exactly what happened? I mean, it would at least help. Don't bother. Let's just try and ask Leah a couple of questions, okay? Sure, give it your best shot. Okay, Leah, first of all, did you intentionally leave the raid? Was it something you wanted to do? No. That's quite an emphatic no, too. Is it some kind of accident or something else outside your control? Yes. And when you couldn't reach you for a week, was that intentional? No. So in short, all these things that happened are not something you wanted to happen. Yeah, oh, I bet, Bunny Fist. Is that correct? Well, you see? And what about that whole thing with Lucas? What was that about? Yeah, how do you explain that? Emily, please. I'm sure that's even more difficult to answer. Instead, let me ask the most important questions. Leah? Over all this time, did you miss us? Oh, yeah. So, Leah! Look at her expression! And Amelie realizes it, too. She's like, okay, something really bad happened. Yeah, Leah does need a hug. And now, do you want to play with us again? Oh, look at her. Come on, Amelie. Don't be such a jerk. But Leah? Now they're both crying. See, isn't that all that matters? Leah, I'm sorry. Oh. There you go, Daichi. She's getting a hug now. Leah, Sherry. I missed you too. Hi. I was acting stupid. I'm so sorry. Hi. I don't know what came over me. I was just so angry. When you suddenly disappeared, you were worried about her. I was angry, but I also missed you. Yeah, that's called worry. You were mad because you were scared that she was never coming back. Hi. Just wanted to know what happened. I was frustrated. But it's okay. I don't have to know everything. You always meant well. I should have known that. Hi. God. So much can be relayed in a single word, depending on how you say it. There you go. I'm glad we worked this out. What? Aw. Hi. Oh, well, It's good to have you back, Leah. Finally back together. Hi. It's just a time for the dungeon race, none? That's right. We've all finished the mandatory quest, so we're good to go. I'm not even going to try to say that, because I would butcher it. What are we waiting for? Let's go. But wait. Did you just reconcile with Amelie and Citron again? Yep. Oh, that was quicker than I expected. Well, it might be a little late, but anyway. Here's a new word for you, finally. Of course, now I have sorry. Her expression says it all. Sorry. Well, I thought it might have helped. Sorry? Yes, I know it is too late now. Sorry. Yes, I am sorry. Bye. Hey, Leah, let's go. Sorry. Hui? Yeah, I think that's the first time I've heard you say that. I mean, sorry. You're right. Well, it's a little late for apologizing now, mademoiselle. Sorry. Haha. Este probleme. Come on, let's not waste any more time. All right. Here we are, that famous dungeon crossing. So which dungeon is first? I think that is up to us. There are 2 temples we have to complete first in any order. The So Nages Temple to the west, and the Zir Vitar Temple in the east. Once we've completed both, we can enter Gran Kashkaro to the north. Mundu, that's a lot of dungeons. Oh, we don't have to do them all at once. But I'd like to finish at least one of them today. Sounds reasonable. Alright, Leah, what about you? You ready to dive right into dungeon crawling? If you like, we can take a stroll through the jungle first, punching some more parrots. Well, yeah, we could do that. We'll leave it up to you, Leah. But of course, no entering a dungeon without us. We are not going to go do a dungeon, chat. We're going to go get ourselves some new equipment and all that fun stuff. We're going to go get ourselves some new dungeon equipment. I also want to go back to Bakai Kum. And we'll do some quests and all that. Because there might actually be more quests here now. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Exactly. Well, no, we're just gonna hang around here and do some quests and stuff. Yeah. Is it even functioning right now, Jiro? Or is it still kind of chunking? It was not happy when I tried to download the the Star Fox demo. It was not very happy when I tried to download that demo. Still don't know how to get up here. No. Where is the quest? Bakai Kum Quest Hub. Oh, okay. I was in the right place, but too much of a potato to remember. There she is. Howdy, girl. I found a way to spice up the hat I gave you. Ready for an upgrade? Here you go. Ooh, a dried grass hat. Bigger and better, just like that. See you all in the field. Till next time. Okay. Is that better than my current hat? Probably not. Yeah, it's not really better. But it gives me stuff. Wow. Huh. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Bunny Fist. Well, the other thing, too, is that what I don't understand is, like, Why doesn't Leah write stuff out? I figured there'd be more quests here. Help with Machine of Wonder. Drink samples will be served cold. Secret location. The cave is near. Help us get stuff. Okay, so we got some quests that we can still do here, so we're going to do them. Although that beggars a question. I'm kind of curious. No, I want to go to Rookie Harbor. I'm kind of curious. Are there more quests back here? There probably is no writable medium. Yeah. But yeah, I agree. Just making her have letters would have made a lot more sense. Okay, so there's no quests here. Let's go to Bergen Village. Are there any quests here that I can do? Otherwise, we're just going to muck around at Bakai Kum and do more quests there. Because I can. Yeah, not doing either of those. Not a chance. We are not doing either of those. Alright, so there's actually more quests here that we can do. So we're just going to hop back to Bakai Kum and do this. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Jiro. I am not surprised. It's going to be chugging for a while. Although, let me know if the pre-order for Metaphor goes up, because I'm curious what that's going to be at. I'm guessing it's 70. Yeah, but what I meant, Bunny Fist, was like her physically having a piece of paper and writing on it, and then showing it to them. But I get your point. They probably won't let you do that. But see, that doesn't make sense because there are notes in the game that you can pick up and read. So, I don't know. Like, I don't see why you can't leave notes for other players. Like, I understand not having a text box, but leaving a note isn't really immersion breaking. I don't know. Human Seeker. Return brings great joy. Seems that indeed knows her business is among the many talents of the Seeker. In way of any, Seeker remember important delivery and unreliable employees? Well, forget employees. They're not important now. But content of Crate is very much. Its core ingredient for profitable venture of great benefits, creating drinks of enjoyment in way of ancients. Seeker interested in more work? Yes. Human thirst for profit express signs of starving wolf. The tip scales of trade in most pleasant direction. I love the way you're talking. Scales, however, rare in this venture. Since Seeker work with other human. Not bad luck, we hope. You speak to a human woman with red hair and trade building behind me. She's very popular. Hard to miss, I often hear. Contents of precious chest will already be used by women, so work can start with hastiness. Rest will be explained in human-to-human meeting. Seeker brain absorb procedure? Excellent. They make hurry and do progress. I love the way he speaks. Alright, you. Hey there, lady. Anything I can help you with? Tahab sent you to me to test our new toy. That's amazing news. Even finding a Seeker to help me. The boss can be such a sweetheart when he wants to. See, we have found a way to integrate a human device into locations flowing with ancient energy. Here, we wired a distillery into a puzzle to brew ourselves some drinks in the way of the ancients. I know, right? Drinks flowing with ancient power must be the stuff. I'm so excited, I'd love to start right away, but we need a few materials first to get our baby running. Here, take a list of things. It's mostly ingredients from different places and some ice for cooling. Great. It'll be worth it. I promise you. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jiro. Hey, Seeker, you got everything? Apparently I already have everything. Amazing. You really got everything. Now we can begin with the fun part. Let's just repair everything you need. Seriously, I had all the stuff already? This is what I get for being a pack rat. Alright, that's it. Here, take this and go down the stairs behind me to your right. I'll follow you and tell you how to get our precious machine running. Rushai. Ah, Seeker, welcome. Red-headed expert of the brew is coming down as well to give explanation. Alright, shall we get this going, shall we? Come, follow me. Okie dokie. Oh no, it's one of these puzzles. Here we are. Now take a look at this. This is it's a frickin' ice puck puzzle. Amazing, huh? Our partners in Bergen really outdid themselves with this beauty. Not going to go into technical details, but it will brew us amazing drinks and infuse them with ancient power. Really. If we prove ourselves worthy, that is. You know how the track works, nowhere without trials. A seeker like you will do just fine, so let me explain. After starting, the machine will request energy from one of those steam receivers. We'll need to put some ice in there quickly. At first, you can use the bubble generator for that. Later, you'll have to catch water bubbles that the track sends through those pipes from who knows where. Oh, and you should also throw some ice at the machine itself once in a while. We don't want it overheating, do we? Well, that's about it. You got everything? That's complicated. Perfect. My assistant Brew will check the numbers while you're at work, but I'm sure you'll do great. I myself sadly can't watch you because I have business to attend to upstairs. So we'll talk about once it's finished, yes? Great. Well, let me take a bite of apple. On instance, I want to do the quest together with you. It's never that easy, Amelie. It is never that easy. Oh, all right, let's do this. Brewing process start. Quest oven 1. Quest oven 2. Oh, I missed. All right, 1. And 4. Excuse me. Brew failed. All right, well, I'm not good at this. Oh, do tell, Jiro. Do tell. Okay. What do you mean Interesting. Nope. if I would stop using the wrong one. That's not gonna work. As much, but the God Emperor of mankind has been stuck in a corpse for 1,000 years. It's yeah. He just twitched. Interesting. That's interesting. Because he's not supposed to twitch. He is not supposed to twitch, last I checked. Alright, so I need to make sure that I don't have the freezy thing on later. Because if I have the freezy thing on later, I won't be able to hit the bubbles properly. Yeah, this is where it gets complicated. Nope. Alright, so I got that. What do you mean wrong pipe? Oh, come on. That totally hit the pipe. Whoa. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I'm very confused, because if I hit them with ice, they explode. Why are they exploding when I hit them with ice? Oh, gotcha, Lav. Yeah, screw this quest. Screw that quest. I'm not going to drive myself insane trying to do that. Young Seeker, you found your way back to us. How swell. Welcome back, Seeker of Justice. Yay, honorful Miss Seeker. Hello. Always welcome. Hi, hi, hi. I'm sure you were still worried about the traitor Bilston being at large. But now we have finally hints of his whereabouts. Can we count on you again to finally bring that scoundrel to justice? Of course you can. Yeah, we'll try the pipe puzzle later. I am not in the mood to do that more today. Yeah. Well, and it's like, how am I going to do that 15 times? If it wasn't a timed thing, I'd be more inclined to do it. Justice. Hooray. Nice. You really are a treasure, young one. According to reports reaching us, Bilston has left the city and hides somewhere in Maroon Valley. There, he sometimes robs shod traders of their money and goods before hiding again. Well, that's not gonna fly. You should not be far from the settlement, however, since he should still need water and other supplies on a regular basis. If you want to find him, you should start patrolling the main route through the desert from here. Splendid. It is reassuring to have you helping us again. Godspeed, young Seeker. All right, so let us. I'll keep the quest, but I don't know if we'll ever finish it. There should be another quest in this area, too. No, you're in the wrong direction. You want to go this way. But yeah, I'm not in the mood to do a shooty timed puzzle right now. Arid Breeze HQ. This should be it. Yep. Hi. It's our lovely friend Seeker. Our lovely Seeker friend again, filling our presence with joy. I looks like Rasputin. And that you're returning in this time of discovery is truly good fortune. The winds are on our side. We've inspected that precious artifact you found in your last adventure and found hints to a holy place. How about it, Seeker? Are you ready to claim the fruits of our work? Nice. These are eyes. Yes, of course you want to. What could be more exciting? Kira, one of our most able explorers, has pinpointed the location of the entrance to a small area. Meet up with her at Torn Road in Maroon Valley. She will explain the details. May the winds guide you. Alright. Nope. Plus. Let's track that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. The only quests in the area, we're going to track those. And why are you clacking coconuts together? Why are we clacking coconut, Zero? Yeah, we're pretty much just going to wrap up a couple of side quests here, chat, because I'll be honest, I'm getting tired. And that is fair on the quest for the Holy Grail. Now I gotta remember what the game considers to be the main route through here. Because it's not straight across, it's like down and over. So, yeah. We'll go straight across here and then we'll go south. We can pick up some supplies while we're here too. Oop. Oop. Oh, I am on the quest for sanity and I don't think I will be successful on this quest. I think sanity is a myth in my in my avenues. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that no MMO actually keeps track of how many times you fall off a cliff. Because it would be an astronomically high number for me. It would be an astronomically high number if you counted how many times I have fallen off cliffs in games. I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, you want to go south. Because I'm hoping that by kind of mucking around in a couple of different directions, oh really, that will lead us more towards where that guard might be. Remember when these sharks were kind of scary? remember when these sharks were kind of scary. Or at the very least, they were annoying. They have become not very annoying. Through better gear and stuff like that. You know what's funny? It actually kind of reminds me when I'm mucking around in 14 in an area that's lower level and something aggroes me. It's like, do you really want to pick this fight? Like, sometimes the enemies in any kind of MMO, they pick fights that there's no way they can win, and it always amuses me to some degree. Like, I'll be doing something in a level 70 area or something, and one of the enemies will aggro me, and it's like, you really want to pick this fight? Like, even the ones in the level 100 areas, it's like, really? This will not end well for you, my friend, if you pick this fight. And goodbye. There's the square cactus. Obviously, it's not the area where that dude is. Why are you ugging? Why is Amelie ugging? There's a treasure chest over there I haven't found. Are you ugging at my inability to actually be a functional human being, Amelie? I am not the best. I'm aware that I am definitely the person being carried in this party. Okay. Well, we haven't found the dude. We're definitely still traveling along the main path, so... I wonder where he is. Unless I walked right past him and I didn't realize. He's not going to be in the cave crafts. Also, just as a random crafty thought, because our air conditioning kicked on. Zero and I were laughing at the gym yesterday that it seems like there's only 2 temperatures at the gym. We're too cheap to turn the air conditioner on yet, and the meat locker setting. Like, what is it about gyms is that they're either too hot or they're a meat locker. There's no in between. There's no, like, it's a comfortable temperature at the gym. It's always, like, very hot or it's a meat locker. Where is this dude? I don't think you're going to have anything that's of use to me, but I'll check the vendors anyway. You never know. Vendors might have something useful, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Oh, that's right. I always do that. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother looking at the stats on that stuff. It is not going to be better than what I'm currently wearing. Oh, okay. So he is not... Dude is not here. So... we're going to go straight across and see if maybe he's on one of those that I missed. I hope that he's not, like, hidden in a corner or something, because I'm just taking the main route here. Uh-huh. Alright. And this will lead us back to Torn Road. So if we don't find him on the way, at least we're heading towards a different quest. But yeah, I kind of expect him when they said along the main drag. We would have seen him already. I mean, if we don't, not the end of the world. We're still heading towards a quest. Not too broken up about it. Alright, so we should find an explorer somewhere here in this area. Yeah, oh, I know, Lav. I'm well aware of that. That's why we went down here. We went specifically down here, and I think I went north and went there to there, then there, and then we came back up through and went there. So I just need to search these other ones down here. Because, yeah, I know it's not straight across. I made that mistake earlier. I took the Nya route. Actually, it might have been there to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. And then we're going back across. So it's probably down here somewhere. Because I know it was a twisty, turny road to get here. But we might as well do this quest since we're here. Greetings there, Seeker. I've been waiting for your arrival. The instructions on that tablet are correct. The place we have been searching for should be somewhere nearby. Use your analysis to examine the walls in the area to find it and search for a mechanism in the rock. We haven't used this in a while. Search the walls for a cave entrance. We haven't used that analyze thing in ages. That's not the right way to go. Nope. No. There we go. Open entrance. Clever, clever. Excellent work, Seeker. This must be the entrance. We are far from done here. The truly exciting part should be inside. Go ahead and search for a way to enter... search for a way to the inner sanctum. I'll follow after examining the entrance mechanism. Alright. So we got a little side quest to play with here. Okay, that's not activated. I see wind puzzles. I see wind puzzles. And really poor lighting. Okay. Okay. Go north, please. Thank you. I don't think I can make that jump. Okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Because those are wind turbines, which means there should be bubbles around here somewhere, but where are the bubbles? Explore the windless caves. Why do I have a feeling I can't do this right now? First point out of the Sand City, the trader guards, then the area is just hidden a bit. All right. Fire, ice, wind, and earth, I bet. I have a feeling I can't do this cave right now until I get another element. With a name like Windless Cave, I think I can't do this right now. I don't think we can do this right now. I think wind is an element we do not have yet. Yeah, they said it's Bakai Kum. Knowing my luck, I have to go to a different screen to get to where we need to be. No, we can jump up here. That's a plus. Ah. Seriously? He's right there, chat. Come on, good simple citizen. Pay the toll. A human guard. Taxes get paid and rest trade money. You need that money to properly keep the peace you need for your profitable business, so just pay up. Wow. Yeah, I don't think so. Hi, Bilston. Hi. Who? What? You again? Ah, Seeker. Time good for appearing. I in hurry and run now. Bye. Cute. You. You just had to come along and mess with the order in this place, didn't you? Fancy heroes don't seem to understand how things work. We humans are the ones running the place, building roads, protecting the settlements, keeping civilization. That's a very arrogant viewpoint. We should just take what we need, and you won't stop me, Seeker, or not. Let me teach you some rules about the world I kept running. Sure, dude. Too easy, and you're already half dead. Goodbye. You sure learned some fancy tricks at Seeker Academy, eh? Well, as for us old-fashioned guards, we only learn to uphold justice and honesty. But we also deal with a lot of shady trickery, so... Ah! Jerk. I know where Bilston went by examining your surroundings with your analysis. Footprints? Footprints? Well, obviously he went up there. Or there's a cave. Okay. Hi. Huh. You even saw through my holograph. Yeah, totally saw through your holograph hidden entrance. Totally just didn't accidentally do this. Truly, you Seekers are something else. This will be the end of the line for you. No one will beat me. When I am this well, not when I am this well prepared. Behold. Yeah, sure, dude. Now, Seeker, have at thee. Also, the side quest you're doing, you can first do after getting through the dungeon that... I'm surprised we didn't do them already then, Lav. But we'll have to go back to Windless Cave after this. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that we didn't do them last time. I must have just not gone back to the city and done side quests after Pajaro. Weird. Usually I'm a little bit better about going back and doing side quests, but I guess I just decided I didn't want to do them after Pajaro. Where are you, dude? Might explain, too, why he's kind of a pushover. Also might explain why he's a bit of a pushover. Goodbye. Damn it. All his preparations done for nothing. You are coming with me, traitor. You are a stain on the honor of the Bakai Guard. Ah, hello, Miss Seeker. You have done well in apprehending him. Now we will bring him to justice. What? You? I was your superior, and this is how you show me respect? I am a guard of Bakai Kum and sworn to protect Shad and humankind from evil, like you, traitor. I see. The guard truly has become soft. And you, Seeker. Don't think you've seen the last of me. My human ingenuity will always find a way. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. For now, you're under arrest. Move it. Yeah, whatever you say, officer. Bye. Yeah, trope. He'll get out and get free and be a thorn in my side again, but whatever. Okay, so let's go back to Windless Cave and see what we can figure out there. My answer to him is low kick. Yeah, I don't disagree with that, Jiro. Do not disagree with that at all. How's a 0? Alright, Windless Cave was... Yeah. Jump pad. Alright, so you're saying I can do this... without getting another element. Because I get that the idea is you gotta turn the wind turbines, but how? Interesting. Was there an area I can't see? That's interesting. Main character of the prior game, Pulsaboris, the Spear Fire Live Movement Spice, direct mirror of the combat. That's awesome. Well, I'm noticing that there's stuff outside now. Because they've been making me use that analyze thing a lot here, and I was curious. There's other stuff here. You've interfaced with those turbines before in the Desert Temple. Yeah, unfortunately, Pepper Yana, I have a memory span of non-existence. So if it didn't happen, like, recently, and I didn't take, like, specific notes as to what we were doing, I remember nothing. I don't know what being to the outside of the cave to the right would do. Don't get how that helps. Well, hold on. We didn't mess with these guys last time, so let's pick on some scorpions here and see what happens. There we go. No. Oh. Why? Okay. Yeah, and that's... I misunderstood what you meant, Lav, because yes, I did not go to the right side on the inside. This is going to be really annoying. Okay. Come on. Jump. All right, so it is timed. It's also timed. So what do I need to do from here? Go north? Oh. You've got to be kidding me, game. Ugh. There are times I wonder if these puzzles are even worth doing. Are the rewards really worth what I am doing right now? How? No, Crafty, just figure it out that you're not going to make it in time. So, just out of curiosity, am I even on the right track here? Because it feels like what the game wants me to do is it wants me to knock the bubble all the way to the other side of the screen, activate the whirligig, come back, activate the other whirligig. Come on. Like, am I even on the right path here? Because I know I tend to not figure things out the best. Try to find the one closest to you. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes it a lot easier. They lead you to believe that you only have one option, and they don't tell you that there's 2 bubble dispensers. Noted. That's really mean. I wonder how many people sit here and try to do it the way that I was doing it, not realizing there's 2 bubble dispensers. Well, that is probably going to cost me the puzzle. Oh, or not. I didn't see it, Bunny Fist. I was too focused on moving the bubble. I didn't see it because I was focused on moving the bubbles. Oh, where's the other one? Perfect. Now I just had to figure out how to turn the teleporter on. Ha! The teleporter isn't even for that. The teleporter is to go backwards. Cute. Alright. Oh, nice. No, congrats on that. Yeah, big old congrats on that, no. Boss battle? No, it's gonna be another frickin' puzzle. Okay. Of course it's timed. Haha, cute. Oh no! Let me through! Let me through! Gosh darn it. There. Now let me through. Yeah. I was worried that they were. I was worried that they were timed. Alright, so now what am I supposed to do with you, yahoos? Can I just kill you? Or are you gonna make me do mechanics, game? I'd like to just kill them. Yeah, stop that, please. Fine. I'm trying to ignore mechanics, and the game is like, no, you can't do that. Yes, I know, I need to get rid of some elemental stuff. Yeah, knock that crap off, please. Was trying to ignore the mechanics, and the game was like, no. Oh, more fire vultures. Trying not to hit myself with elemental crap. Elemental overload is kind of a pain in the butt. That one's dead. Now, I do appreciate, too, that as you go through the temples, your minions, the NPCs also start using the special abilities. That's kind of clever. Yeah, I'm well aware. Once we finish this temple, chat, I'm gonna end stream because my stomach is repeatedly growling. And I probably should go eat something. Come on, I'm trying to hit you with ice. Please stop. Done. Okay. How utterly fascinating. Seeker, this is amazing. Truly the greatest discovery since the opening of Pajaro Temple. Yes, it might not look like much. In fact, it gives the impression of being a dead end. But you see, these devices, and the nature of the sand, it all hints to a hidden way into the deep sanctuary of ancient nature. Yes, it is also very exciting. Now, sadly, the mechanism seems to be unusable to us right now. To find a way inside, we will need to examine the place and properly integrate it into Trackwalker. Yes, that will take some time to finish, but we have already made great progress today. Amazing job, Seeker. We can now return to HQ and leave this to us. Send my regards to the leader, yes? Cool. Well, I didn't expect that to actually be the ending. Sweet. Right to the Kaikum. Boop. Boop. Sweet. All right. So not too bad. So that's Guard HQ and Arid Breeze HQ. So Arid Breeze is right over here. Let's go turn that quest in. Seeker, welcome back. Word of your latest exploits already reached us. You have made great progress, and there is still more to discover. Oh, the excitement. The result couldn't be better. What is life without another goal to strive for, after all? Now, Hero will continue excavating the place to find a way to go even deeper. He will keep a spot for you on the next expedition. Sweet. Alright, so that's done. Let's go turn in this other quest, friends, and then that's where I'm going to wrap it up today. Since I started half an hour early, I don't feel too bad stopping half an hour early. As I started early, I don't feel bad about stopping early, so if you've got a good person in mind for a raid, please let me know. Hi. Once again, our hero has returned. Yay, welcome back. Hero of Justice. Good job. Yes, you have done well. Bilston was apprehended and led to a secure prison cell. He will cause no more crimes against the unity of our species from now on. Though, I do fear that he was not acting alone. There is still a lot of work for us. But, for now, we should celebrate the harmony of Shada and humankind, and all the progress that has been made. You should take your well-earned reward, and know that you will always be welcome in our midst. Yes, Hero Seeker, always welcome. Justice for all. Goodbye. Well, that's an easy raid target. That is an easy raid target. Hey, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Unfortunately, my friend, I am wrapping up. Ending a little early today since we started early this morning. Don't regret that either. Like, it was a really good Nintendo Direct today. So where was that? That was in the Trade Center. So we'll pick this up next week, and we'll try to do the brewery puzzle again. I might just do the brewery puzzle off stream, because I think it's going to take me a while. I have a feel that this might take me a little bit, but yeah, I'll try it. We'll see if I can't get it off stream. And that way you don't have to suffer through me trying to do a pipe puzzle. Yeah. Alright. Oh, stretchies. Oh, big stretch and lots of back popping. Alright, unfortunately though, friends, that is gonna have to be it for me today because Crafty is tired and needs to go get some lunch. I'm kind of tired and I need to go get some lunch. So I'm gonna find, well, we're gonna go raid on into Games with Jewel. I just need to get that raid started. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today and thank you for coming in early. You know, we usually don't start at 8:30. But I wanted to have a little bit of lead time before we went into the Nintendo Direct today. And I don't know about y'all out there, but I was very pleased with what I saw in the Direct today. There were a lot of good titles, and the nice thing is not all of them are Switch-only titles. Sorry, I can't talk and type at the same time. Stars of Arcadia, good choice. But yeah, we saw a lot of good titles today in the Nintendo Direct, and lots of things to look forward to for sure. For sure. Unfortunately, though, that is going to be it for me today. Today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening for myself or Zero, as it is our Final Fantasy XIV raid night. I'll be back tomorrow morning, though, with Wander Stars. We're going to get back into that one. And Zero, fingers crossed, will also be back tomorrow evening if he's able to get his computer up and running. He's been working on getting OBS running. So hopefully he'll have everything running this evening. And he'll be all ready for Strem tomorrow. Ah, nice, Riv, nice. I will try to pop in if I can. I will do my best. At the very least, I'll have you up on the side that I can keep eyeballs on you in between raids. But yeah, thank you as always, everyone, for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
Wow.